dropped us off at FedEx.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank you. Are you heading out? Yeah. Okay. Have a good day, man. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, everybody. All right. Oh, thank you.
Hello,
That's a good
everybody.
Rats. No. All right. Let's see what we got going here. I got to do a full update here on our accounts. Oh, I forgot to add the Cactus Jack to the list. I'll make sure I do that. So I do apologize for tardiness this morning. As you can see, we're working on some capital improvements to the show. So, as you guys can see, we got Blaster Boxes 2025 Topps Chrome. The Topps Chrome Blaster 2025 is awarding out spots to the Ram Team's Hobby Case. The 2024 Topps Chrome Blaster Box is awarding out spots to the Next Level Mixer. National Treasures Basketball is back in the store as a Ram Teams box, in addition to the Picker Player case we got up. Yeah, 177 there. Okay. Looking to see what teams are still left in our Pick Your Teams. Let's see, DeBowman, 3-boxer, Angels, A's, Braves, Spurs, Diamondbacks, Guardians are out. Let's see, Mariners, Royals, and the Rangers are out. Okay. And finest. Oh, bug in my office, damn it. Okay. Yeah, Chad wanted me to get a green screen in my office for a while, and I'll be very upfront about it. I've resisted it. As you can see, it's still kind of a work in progress because the camera is pointing at me. It's the same webcam that I had pointing. It was pointing this way, and pointing out. Yeah, so I'm thinking we may need to upgrade that camera eventually. but it's something that's passable right now. I can't get over the white outline that's on me. So I'm trying to get used to it. My big problem is that a lot of times if I have to type, you guys are seeing the side of my face because of the camera angle, because my keyboard's to the left of way to the left of the camera. So it's a little off-putting, but I'll get used to it. It'll be all right. My biggest concern was that putting a green screen in a room was going to be extremely obtrusive to my space, but it turns out it's not the case. So that part I'm happy about. Yeah, the hat color against what it should be is a little bit off. It's a little too blue. So, like I said, something I can still work with. Yeah, because like if I have it here, it looks like I'm like a burnt up. But yeah, actually that might be a little bit better. I still look kind of weird. And my problem is I feel like I just look too weird. Yeah, it could stand to be a little bit brighter. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Like I said, we'll keep messing with this. No, not quite. But that view from right behind the goalie crease is pretty good. All right. So I was trying to bounce around some ideas with Chad with regards to Topps Chrome Delight PYP, and I think we came up with something that I want to try and track for you guys. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to use one of these boxes as a side action break. Got this 2025 Boys of Summer. So I'm going to do some math on this and see if we can get some of these players rocking. So, oops, I don't want to move it over. I just want to copy that list. And all right, let's see what I can do here. And also got to see what I got the stuff priced at. Boys of Summer, 240. Okay. All right. So. $40 a team. Let me check. I want to check the specifics of this product. I kind of remember last year everything was serial numbered. If everything is serial numbered, then I can do it as a numbers break. Let me download a full checklist and look at this thing. Alright, so I got stuff that's not serial numbered. What we got here? Base Crusades are not serial numbered. There's card numbers, so that part's not a problem. Okay, so I got Crusade cards. And some other inserts. Call to Arms. Certified Prospects. Certified Stars. Okay, and those just use regular card numbers. A lot of them, a lot of these sets go up to over 100. So, well, Crusade goes to 100. Yeah, I can do it as a numbers. We do have serial numbers that are higher than 99 as well. So what I could do is I could do 1 to 100. All right, so I do have some options. I could also, let's take the bottom 9 players price wise, and then maybe $40 a spot. And then maybe do a numbers filler after that. It's passable. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a random teams box of Panini Boys of Summer. It's going to be $40 a spot, and I'm going to be pulling 9 players in Topps Chrome Delight Pick Your Player that we can award out. So if I go back over here, I'll be plucking some more players off the list here. I really would love to get this break going today. I know some of you guys that picked up players are... some of you guys that picked up players a while back are kind of itching to get this thing going. So, and if it makes it feel better, I'm itching to get it going too. Well, I'm not just talking to myself. I'm talking to 6 people apparently. All right, let me go in here. All right, let you guys know which players I'm pulling for this. So Bryce Harper will be one. Let's see, Corbin Carroll will be another one. A little too far. Let's see, Jackson Merrill will be another player that we pull. Just getting to the right page where the player's at. It's a little problematic. Let's see. There he is. Manny Machado. Pete Armstrong. Ronald Acuna. Spencer Schwellenbach. Vladito. All right, so I'll put that down to 6. And we did a 2024 version of this product. Duplicate this one. Sorry guys, I'm still working with this here. Yeah, rats. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm not sure. Or you're seeing that. I mean, I don't know. I got 7 people in the room right now, so it's probably just one of those things where people are seeing that, like, hey, he's trying to do something. Excuse me. Oh, man. think I got everything ready here. All the details are in the thing. All right, let's post. I know, it's going to take a little getting used to, guys. All right, so the remaining players in would be, let's see, so we'll take Harper, Carol. Actually, I got to do it this way. Damn it. Harper, Carol, Merrill, Machado, PCA, and these two guys. Harper, Carol, Merrill, Machado, PCA. Oh, Cunha's one. That's right. And then once we have this Boys of Summer box sold out and these 9 players awarded out, then maybe we can run a numbers filler for the balance. All right. Yeah, just to be honest, the camera that's pointed at me right now, we're still going to be working on trying to update it. The camera itself probably needs to be updated. I'm using just a 1080p webcam right now, which is kind of rudimentary. But Chad was really insistent that I have one of these green screen things behind me. So, like I said, it's a work in progress. What's really kind of funny though is that I'm gonna have to when I'm on the other screen here, you guys are just gonna see me with a green screen in the background. So I didn't think about that. Just looking to see. It's not flashing lights. It's static. I don't know where that's coming from. You're talking about the little stuff that's kind of. Let me see if I point it like right there. So, all right. Yeah, it's not a camera flash. It's just static. So I'm going to see what else I can get up on the table here. Let's see, Star Wars. Yeah, there's some Star Wars up there. Yeah. No, I can't do that, damn it. What else can I throw out here? Yeah, my biggest concern is me, as far as the camera goes. Like I said, it's still like a work in progress. Okay. All right. So we got our spot going here. Let me see if I can put a next link here. Also, by the way, guys, we also have a Firehand Bowman buyback case that's up in the store by itself. Now 27. Yeah, the background I like. Because the white background thing was kind of the white outline on me was kind of an issue. So I said let's see if we can put like something that's predominantly white as the photo. I thought ice hockey rink would work out well because we tried using the same background. See, I'm trying to point the right direction here, based on the. So the other background that you see, the photo background, just with the Firehand Cards banner, we were trying to use that at first, but it just wasn't working. I wish I was filming on location. Let me try that, see if that helps out. All right, guys, let's get something filled here. That boys the summer box. We'll get some more players moving along on a Topps Chrome Delight Pick Your Player. I wish I had some. I literally only got 4 boxes of this stuff, which is the only reason why I didn't really put any up. Oh, there's one more thing I got to post for you guys. Silhouette basketball. I got a couple more boxes in, so let me make sure I get a box up for you guys. So we'll have a box for today and then a box Friday. You guys hear about this Kawhi Leonard deal? Clippers allegedly circumvented NBA salary cap by paying Kawhi Leonard $28 million for a no-show job. All right, guys. Who did you want? Yeah, I posted that. I posted that break yesterday morning, Ryan. So probably will have gone some point in the last 24 hours. Taker gone. Oh, everyone you already wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess apparently the EQL for WB Finest was done yesterday on Topps' website, so that product should be coming around the next couple weeks. No, I said Tuesday. I told everybody had asked. I said I'll try to get it posted on Tuesday. If I don't get it posted Tuesday, I'll get it posted Wednesday. Oh, let me make sure I got these posted up. All right. Let me go in the other room because I got to find out Bowman's Best University case. Let me do this. Football. Be right back, guys. Yeah. All right, guys. What will we fill next? Bowman's Best University football's available. Star Wars is available. The blasters here. I don't have any blasters in here right now. Jimmy Christmas. I'm just totally underprepared right now. Well, let me get some more blasters from the other room.
Oh, there you go.
What you got?
Grandpa Archie.
Oh,
He's even better than his grandson.
They were showing the grandson's, I guess they were showing their basketball highlights.
Oh, he's a good basketball player too.
Yeah, he's a little ball.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
he didn't do so well at football.
He might be thinking about playing basketball.
I know. He didn't do so well on Saturday.
Archie.
Nice job.
Silhouette's down 26.
No, I saw that was Star Wars. That was Star Wars. You're not fooling me.
Okay. Alright, guys, we got some goodies here on the table. Just a matter of getting one filled. So don't forget, the Boys of Summer box is awarding out. There's 9 players that we plucked from the Topps Chrome Picker player case, a 5-caser. That will be awarded out. Got some good players, too. There are Bryce Harper, Raul Acuna, Vladito, PCA, some others. Let me do this. What I can do is try to do a little direct marketing here. type. Figure I'd try that out. Because sometimes people aren't always able to come into the room and check and see what's going on with with some of our breaks, trying to get closer to filling up. So I've reached out to the participants that bought players in the 5-case break at Topps Chrome Delight to let them know we have that Boys of Summer box up and provide them a link. Let's see, that one's down 25 by the way, or 24. . 2024 Topps Chrome Blasters down to 7. That's awarding out 3 spots to the next level mixer. Uh, 2025 Blasters at 11. That blaster box is awarding out spots to the hobby case of Topps Chrome. Diners Optic Basketball Blasters awarding out spots towards National Treasures, that Ram Teams box. Bowman buybacks down their spot. Alright. Cactus Jack is halfway gone. 50 left. Okay, guys. Looks like we can get some Topps Chrome Blasters going pretty soon. Yeah, we'll see how fast that Boys of Summer move. As soon as that Boys of Summer box fills out and we award out the 9 players that we're going to be awarding out to the Pick Your Player case, or to Pick Your Player 5-caser, the remaining 6 players we can put to a numbers filler. 21 now on the Boys of Summer box. All right, the 24 blasters at 6. We're at 19 now on the Boys of Summer box. I want to check something real quick. Good grief, what's taking this things forever? There it goes. All right, guys, just waiting for the next one to go here. That 24 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster is pretty close. Again, just to let you guys know, as soon as that Boys December box sells out and runs, we will do a numbers filler for the remaining players on Picker Players. So it could be 6 players, or if anybody scoops up any of those remaining players, it would make the numbers filler that much cheaper.
No.
Down to 4 spots on Blaster on 2024. I'll be right back.
Hey Steve, on the pool, can I use CBS Sports app to put in picks? Is it the regular app or is it the fantasy app? Because you're saying there's 2 ones.
Well, once you sign up, so
Yeah.
if you click on,
I don't have it on the phone. I can sign up on the computer.
okay, well, the app,
Right.
yeah, CBS Sports, the app and the website are pretty much one and the same.
Okay. So I should be downloading the regular app, not their fantasy app. Yeah, 2 different apps, I think.
Yeah, it's just the CBS Sports
Okay.
app.
Okay. Just making
It's
sure.
just far left.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yo! All right, boys, December's at 17. Yeah, I'd emailed all the participants that picked up spots in the Topps Chrome 5Caser. Those participants that bought spots. Let them know that we had that side action box going. Silhouette basketball's in the store. Posted out a little bit late, but we do have it up. It is NBA Logo Man Bounty eligible. All right, one left on 24. Looks like that's going to be our one. All right, let's do the 2024 box. All right, send. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in a moment. team list here, and we'll get started. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's get it. All right, guys. We're doing 2025 or 2024 rather. Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Ram Teams box number 100. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. And this blaster box will be awarding out 3 spots to our next Firehand Baseball Next Level mixer break. That'd be number 3. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams first. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots. All right, here we go. Good luck. Excuse me. All right, just 2 clicks. All right, and fix this. There it goes. Perfect. All right. Jacob bottom, Poragura at the top. Once, twice. All right. Kumantan at the top, Jeff Beck at the bottom. And your team's Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Mariners top, Rockies bottom. Okay. B-Mark, Tigers and Twins. Box break, Red Sox, Brantley Leap, Cubs. Christian Ayala, Ruiz, Reds and Giants. Falker, Mets, Royals, Cardinals. Jinmi, Blue Jays, Guardians. Jacob, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Angels. Jeff Beck, Braves, Rockies. Justin Sesmat, Orioles, Phillies, Brewers, Athletics. Jay Wart, Marlins. Kumatan, Mariners. Leprechaun, Dodgers, Padres. Mark Seal painting Yankees. Poraguro with the White Sox. The 1-1 Nationals and Astros. Timmy Mine with the Diamondbacks. All right. Charlie Blackman pink. Matt McLean sepia. There's PCA Ricky. Hey, we found an auto, guys. Dominic Canzone for the Mariners. Mariners to Kumatan. There's Nelly, Ricky. Charlie Blackman sepia. All right. So we found a couple of bigger rookies there, Ellie and PCA, and we found an autograph Dominic Canzone as well. All right, guys. 3 more clicks in the randomizer. You have to click 3. The owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Firehand Next Level Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right. Diamondbacks, Blue Jays, Nationals. All right, Timmy with Diamondbacks. Jimmy with the Blue Jays. The 1 with the Nationals. Okay, you guys juiced in. All right, that will do it for box 100. We'll get box 101 up for you guys shortly with another 3 spots in the Next Level Mixer up for grabs. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. What the hell? It's weird. Look at my printer settings here. Okay. The boys' silver box is down to 8. I think that direct marketing worked. Hey, Alan, hanging in there, man. Down 10 boxes on the blaster here. Give me a sec here, guys. I gotta text Andy. Oh, wow, that's awesome. So you got 1 came at 10, 1 came at 9? Man, that is sweet. That is the that's the dream of our business, to be getting cards like that and getting that kind of coin. Congratulations, man. Yeah, it was pretty. Do you know which one got? Well, I guess it would be impossible to know which one got the 9 and which one got the 10. It would have been pretty crazy if it was the second one that we pulled that got the 10. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Josh.
Come on, Josh.
It's pretty nice that you got a 10 and a 9, considering that, yeah, if you may remember 23-24 Crown Royale, they did kabooms, and all the kabooms were coming back like 6s and 7s because there were a lot of centering issues, I think there were. So the fact that you got a 10 and a 9 is pretty awesome. One of the other things I also noticed is, can this turn? Not really. What's up, Scotty? No, it's just Chad wanted to experiment with green screen stuff on my feed. Boys of Summer's at 7. Boys of Summer box is awarding out 9 players from the Pick Your Player 5K Sir Delight. We'll have a numbers filler going for the remaining players once we run that break. Right now, a numbers filler for the last 6 players would be 27 a spot, 99 spots. Let's see, Silhouette 23. What do you mean divide up the spots? It'd be 99 spots. It'd be left side serial number or card number on the back if we pull a regular refractor or regular geometric refractor of any of those guys. Actually, of those 6 guys, only 5 of them would have base cards. So. Five left on the Boys December box. Boys Summer Out 4. Copyright issues, probably. I didn't want to do anything that would jeopardize that. Yeah, I just figured put it. And the biggest reason why I asked Andy, let's do an ice rink, is that you guys see, if you're looking at me right now, there's like that white, is that white outline on me? That might have to do more with lighting than anything. But I figured get something with a light background on it, and I thought a hockey rink would be the best way to go. Especially since on the Fanatics feed, Andy's got a baseball field in the background, and then when Brian's running on our Fanatics feed, he does primarily football. He's got a football gridiron in the background. So, figure, give me a hockey rink. Despite the fact that we do almost no hockey here. Through no fault, of course, of our own. Silhouettes of 22. That could be our next one there, guys. Oh, let me make sure I get another 2024 box posted. Okay, down to 2 on Boys of Summer. I don't want to do a soccer field. Well, when I learn this thing a little bit more, and if I have the opportunity and the means to be able to change between different backgrounds pretty easily, I could probably do a rotation depending on what break I'm working on. Well, there is a player gone on the delight list here, which would make a numbers filler that much cheaper. Bobby Witt Jr. is gone.
My calendar just freed up. Was he a ruffian?
All right, Silhouette's down 21. You know, if I didn't have to worry about any copyright issues the way I had in the background, like when I have a Champions League match going on my tablet, I would just put whatever's on my tablet. You have a game going in the background while I'm breaking. Oh, got another team gone on each of the half cases of Optic. I'm putting you to sleep? I'm just trying to get a break filled. One left on that Boys of Summer, guys. Oh, you have a soccer-induced sleep disorder. Ah, gotcha. All right. Each his own, right? Dang it. I gotta tell you, I love these aluminum aluminum solo cups. There's 4 spots left on the Bowman University football. Bowman's best university football. I didn't remember I had a case of that stuff sitting around. I had to go in the other room and find it. Next 2024 is at 26. I'll be right back, guys.
Anyone who's ball.
Oh, boxing. Top Pro boxing.
Make sure you do it by a boxer and make it as big as this. Like that. 'Cause that's how we like to do it.
You'll get them the way I like to. You'll get them the way I like to do them. How about that?
Well, that's probably okay. I don't have anything to say about that.
I hope that works. That I print out 2 versions of the. Okay.
It gave a choice to the sorter. I like that.
Well, it's not just that, but like if you do it by superstar first, and then you have that other list where you can plot all the superstars right there. That's what's under.
No, it's good.
Okay. Just making sure it works. Oh, it's Top Pro Sapphire.
Although I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do boxing in a pick your boxer format. Maybe, I don't know. I have to think about that.
Like probably old timers too.
Yeah, they got legends in there. Legends and current guys.
Nice.
Oh, looks like that's more fun this year. Oh, we got some boxing in. That'll be coming out soon. Good old Topps Chrome boxing. That should be fun. All right. Boys, the summer is a sellout. Excuse me. Okay. All right, we'll get this one going here in a moment, guys. We'll be awarding out 9 players in that Delight Pick Your Player 5-caser. After I'm done with this break, guys, I will be putting together a numbers filler for the last players in that break. So this is your last chance to pick up any remaining players on that Topps Chrome Delight if you wish to do so. Otherwise, leave them to the numbers gods. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do the boys' December box. Good luck. All right, let's get it. All right, guys, we're doing a 2025 Panini Boys' Summer Baseball. This is Ram Team Single Box Break number 1. In this box break, we're doing this as some side action here. 9 lucky participants in the break are going to win themselves a remaining randomly assigned player that we plucked from the 2025 Topps Chrome Delight 5-case Pick Your Player break. We'll draw, of course, the winners of those players after we're done opening up the box. All 30 teams are in this box break, and all cards will ship. Most of the cards in this product are serial numbered. I think there's some base sensors that are not. It's very similar to last year's goodies, if you remember last year's stuff. The players that will be awarding out to that Topps Chrome Delight Pick Your Player break include Bryce Harper, Corbin Carroll, Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado, Pete Crow Armstrong, Ronald Acuna, Spencer Schwellenbach, Vladito, and Wyatt Langford. All right, let's roll the dice, see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and teams for this box. Once your teams are drawn out, then we'll go ahead and open up the box, show off the goodies, and after that, we'll do 3 additional clicks of your teams to determine who wins the players that were that we plucked out of the case break. Just a heads up for you guys, we're taking the remaining players in that PYP and putting together a numbers filler for that after this break is done. So you have till the end of this break to pick up any remaining players if you so desire. Here we go, good luck. All right, it's going to be 4 clicks and draw for your teams for this box. Okay, Leprechaun bottom, Michael Mall at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Scott Portman top, E Pinzer bottom. Okay. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Rays at the top, Twins at the bottom. Alright, guys, here are your squads for the box. B Pinzer Twins, CB MacG Athletics, Chad Bradford Giants, Christian Ayala Ruiz Red Sox and Diamondbacks, Dante Rayford with the Guardians, Falker Rangers, Jinklet Blue Jays, Jackals Tigers, Jacob Padres Marlins Astros, Ja Rock Mets, Jeff Beck Royals and Braves, John Mulder Angels, Kumatan Reds, Leprechaun Phillies, Mark Seal Painting Nationals, Michael Mall Cardinals, Magnificent White Sox and Cubs, Poraguro with the Mariners and Brew Crew, Pro Reach Rockies, Scott Portman Rays, Greg Pirates and Yodo, Orioles, Yankees, and Dodgers. Okay. All right, first up. Number 249, Yogi Berra, base. Hey, Greg. New York Yankees, Yodo 3. It's like I'm going to be using, let's see, will this fit 130? No, these are going to be all 180s, I think. Okay. All right. Next up, autographed hit America's Best. Hollow Gold 7 of 10. Josh Hartle for the Guardians. Going Dante Rayford. This one will fit in 130. That's better. Okay. All right, next up, we got an autograph memorabilia hit for the Brew Crew, Mike Bovey, 70 and 99. The Brew Crew, Porugura. All right, for the Yankees, Hideki Matsui. This base version is numbered to 99. It's like a platinum blue foil. Going to Yodo. We've got a Boys of Summer memorabilia hit here. Trey Savage for the Blue Jays, numbered to 99. Toronto Blue Jays Gene Clip. I know I was at the rink. Alright, I got another auto here. This is going to be a booklet number to 15. And it is of Franklin Arias, Boston Red Sox. Very cool. Red Sox going to Christian Ayala Ruiz. I got a red foil base card number to 175 rather. Lou Brock Cardinals going to Michael Mall. And number to 175, another red here, Andrew Jones for the Braves going to Jeff Beck. I'm wondering if some of those non-numbered inserts that I saw on checklists are like a retail-only type deal, because we didn't get any here. All right. Let's do this real quick. A quick recap of your goodies from the box. Yogi Berra, number to 249. Lou Brock, number to 175. Andrew Jones to 175. Hideki Matsui to 99. Boys of Summer Jumbo Jersey to 99, Trey Savage. Jersey Auto to 99, Mike Bovey. Got a booklet Jumbo Patch Auto here, Franklin Arias for the Red Sox, number to 15. And Hollow Gold America's Best Auto to 10, Josh Hartle. Okay, so that's the box. Now for the moment of truth. Back to here. All right, so we're going to do 3 more clicks, guys. After click 3, we'll take the owners of the first 9 teams on the list. Those 9 participants will get themselves a remaining player randomly assigned to the Topps Chrome Delight Pick Your Player case. And then when we draw out the players, we'll randomize the players 4 times, which was their initial roll. All right, so 3 more clicks here. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, so the owners of the Rays, Royals, Reds in this break. Dodgers, Athletics, Diamondbacks, Phillies, Red Sox, and Brewers. All right, so Scott Portman, Jeff Beck, Kumatan, Yoda 3, CB Mac G, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Phillies, Leprechaun, Red Sox, Christian Ayala Ruiz, and the Brew Crew, Porugura. Okay, so we'll do this, and we'll move that over so you guys can see those names. Kind of funny how that just works out. Yeah, just leave it boarded. It's fine. Okay. All right, so those are your 9 winners. Over here are the players that we're awarding out. We're going to do 4 clicks on the randomizer, which is the same number of clicks we did when we drew out your teams for this box. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Corbin Carroll at the top, Vladito at the bottom. CB Mac G has got Pete Crow Armstrong. Christian Ayala Ruiz has both Jackson Merrill and Bryce Harper. Jeff Beck, Wyatt Langford, Kumatan, Manny Machado, Leprechaun, Ronald Acuna, Puragura, Vladito, Scott Portman, Corbin Carroll, and Yoda with Spencer Schwellenbach. Okay. All right, guys. That will, let me just do this. That will do it for our box of Boys of Summer. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our participants winning their way into the Pick a Player 5 caser. All right, until next one. Well, you got in those breaks, Ed, which was half the battle. Let me take care of this real quick. This break course is done. This, these guys over here, millions, and all right, and those of you guys that just won your way into the Pick Your Player 5 caser, you guys are juiced in. All right, I just need to print this list out. And oh shoot, I gotta open these up. God damn this word wrap thing. Why does it always do that? All right. There's 2 spots left on Bowman's Best Youth Football. Next level's down a spot. Oh, I thought. Okay. Excuse me. All right. We will be putting together a numbers filler now for the remaining players on the light. Alright, so we do have numbers filler up finally for Delight Pick Your Player 5 caser. Down to one spot on this. Let me give you guys a link for the numbers filler. Once we get this filler sold out on Topps Chrome Delight, we'll start working on. I'm going to work on the finest one next. Okay. All right, already down to 88 on it. So just to let you guys know, it's a left side serial number filler, and then in the event that we pull, like say like a regular refractor or a regular geometric refractor of one of the players that are in the players filler, then we just go by the card number on the back.
Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, called that, didn't I?
What happened?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I said,
yeah.
where's the camera? I said, where's the camera? Is he uploading all the pictures? It's not.
I mean, I probably could just scroll down.
No, you don't know. You're busy. So those hard to tell if you're busy or not, because Windows blocked. I'll just assume.
I gotta be honest, I don't like it too much either.
The Green Monster?
Yeah, what I was thinking is, I may have to completely rearrange my office because it may so I may have to like.
The camera that's pointing at your face?
Yeah, I may have
Neither
to.
are they.
I know, I may have to literally rearrange my office so I can put the green screen over here, and I may have to put the racks against it.
Does it glare on?
No, it doesn't glare. It's difficult. I'm not used to it because like a lot of the times when I'm typing, I'm looking to the left monitor, and the people are just inside my face. And then yeah, it's just the dynamics of my office and how the camera's just set up is different. When these guys set up this here and then later this, they had a blank slate to work with. One of the things you may remember with Vince's place is that desk was already there, and the previous tenants left it to us. So let's use it, instead of
a Rite Aid.
Yeah, exactly,
Step
right?
up.
That's why she's like that.
You should tell him.
You know, Rob, I'm fucking right.
You should buy a Walmart, pussy.
You know, it's funny, the place, you know in Burbank where there used to be the Kmart there on St. Cloud Road?
Yes.
Yeah. So it was funny when I was joking with Rob first time I went to his new place and like, give me a couple of years, you're gonna need a bigger place again because they had a place where the Kmart was. Like, should have just considered that right off the bat. Who?
Shakaman?
I think Shaka. Oh no, that one I haven't. That one. I haven't
Shaka Man is
seen.
different than Shaka Man.
Yeah, there's a few new names on that break. We managed to reach out to some new customers on that break. So we're very happy to see that.
You can go ahead and put it over there, and it turns out to be international.
Yeah. Yeah, if
We gotta wait to spare.
yeah, if it's a new customer, it's just a general thing. If it's a new customer we don't know, you just put the pile there and the guys will check the ship. No, but my idea is to have my idea is my ideal situation to have a place where we have a biggest room with house all of our inventory.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of it. And then the only stuff that would be in the respective offices is the stuff that in my office, the only stuff that would be in there is the stuff that's currently on site. Same goes with.
Oh, yeah, the stuff that's.
And the office.
That's live?
Yeah, and the offices the rooms that we would break in would probably be a lot smaller too, because we can just basically, you know, if they're windowless or whatever, with the vent for air, you can just cover up all four walls with green screen. You know, and then you really have to bring the huge one.
It'd be great for me too, but I'm not moving that again. I just leave it.
You would just leave it. Hey Rob, you want a bunch of free
I've
shit?
already moved it twice.
I know. Hey Rob, you want a bunch of free shit? You just need to bring a couple of your boys in the truck. His new place doesn't have room for all his back in.
No, you have to go like a few doors down.
Another 4,000 square feet, yeah. That's, yeah, I think
Guy's
all I
insane.
think all the inventory.
He's insanely
I think all his
good.
Beckett inventory from 2003 or 2004 to present is in the main building, and then anything older than that is in the old building.
Interesting dynamic.
And you have to do what you gotta do. I mean, they honestly thought, we're like, man, you know, we should be able to do this. And then,
Did he, so Rite Aid obviously had a room, a backstop room. Is that where he put, I mean, does he have a showcase floor? I mean,
yeah,
a floor.
yeah, and he created extra walls too. So like,
He
so
created-
yeah, so the retail space, Rob's retail space, if you can imagine what a Rite Aid typically look like in
Yeah.
terms of size.
Oh, sure.
Probably about half that space is retail storefront, which is like 3 or 4 times bigger than his last place. That was on Burbank.
Yeah.
This guy you're talking about, obviously he does quite a bit of business.
That's like saying Sofia Vergara has an okay ass.
There's no what?
Has an okay ass is how he just described Burbank. He's like, this guy does some pretty good business. Yeah, it's like saying Sofia Vergara has an okay ass. Which is better than saying, yeah, he kills it.
He does pretty well.
Yeah.
Like I said, he does pretty well for somebody who doesn't really know anything else.
You're using that. It's like, my God.
That's kind of sadly
When I
true.
first met him, he didn't know shit. He
Yeah,
knew about
that's
cars,
kinda sadly
but
true.
He couldn't tell you anything about sports.
Yeah.
He didn't know who Tom Seaver was. The only thing he knew about Tom Seaver was he was on a '67 rookie card.
Really?
Yeah. When I first met him, he didn't know. He knew nothing.
The prodigal son.
He
is
was
a
like,
separate
"Daddy,
law.
can I have this half of the place?"
Yeah.
And now look at it.
Yeah.
Genius.
The prodigal son knows a lot more about this.
What's that?
The prodigal son knows a lot more sports than he does.
Oh, his dad. His dad.
I was talking about Ryan. I was talking about
Okay, so
I wasn't talking about the old man. Old man still comes in.
You're talking about the son and Rob.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm sure he's developed a better knowledge than I first met him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Before we deport his ass.
Wow. And I thought I came in hot today. Steve comes in hot every
That's how I always
game.
come in. It's not hot. It's not hot. Cold or indifferent. That's how I always come in. He was a jerk. He always was.
Jeez.
He was a big pain.
And is this a shop you can just go to?
Oh yeah, it's right across the street from Porto's in Burbank, Magnolia and Hollywood Way.
I gotta go see it.
You guys, you do have to see it. You'll be amazed. All right. That bone's best you sell out. You can do that one right away. Sweet. Let's get it. It goes to the 2 spot, Chad. Yeah, so in a case that we pull a card that's not a numbered card, we'll just use the card number on the back. Yes, that goes for base cards as well. Any non-numbered card will just use a card number on the back. And if it's a non-numbered card and then you use a letter number on the back, the last character on the back is a letter, then it will go to a draw amongst all participants. But I don't think we'll get to that point. Yeah, so I think like James Wood is like his base card is like card 132. So if you draw a 32 spot and we pull a regular James Wood refractor, it would go to that spot, for example. Send. Okay. All right, we got this one going in a moment. I need to get numbers and box numbers. Down 10 spots on that 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. That's awarding out 5 spots towards the Topps Chrome Hobby Case. Let's see, a Silhouette Basketball's down there spot at 20 now. Diners Optic Basketball Blasters down in our spot. Fillers at 74. Thank you, guys. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one going, guys. I'll get the next one posted for you guys after we're done with this break. Alright, guys, we're doing a 2024 Bowman's Best University Football. This is 2-box random numbers break 7. We'll be picking here from Fresh Case, and the next 5 breaks following will come from the same stash right here. Excuse me. All right, and we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 6 and 7 to 12. And roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. I just realized that these 3 boxes are turned the wrong way. Now we got them straight. All right, let's get it. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Ram at the bottom, Greg at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Gatorlum top, Singo bottom. Okay, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Singo 0, Jeff Beck 1, Gatorlum 2, J Kane 3, Greg 4, Ram 5, 0 6 6, Jacob 7 and 8, box break 9. Okay, top 2 boxes on the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, boxes 3 and 9. So the 3rd box down on both stacks. I forgot 4 autographs per box. Good old loaded stuff right here. All right, 47 to 99 for Liberty, Caden Salter. Green Mini Diamond, number 7, Jacob. All right, first auto is a refractor auto, Raheem Sanders. I'm guessing this is going to be a word based off the last letter on the card number on the back, which is the letter S. Going to the 9 spot, box break. Riley Leonard Masterpieces insert, not numbered. Logan Diggs, refractor auto. I think the base autos all come in refractor form. I forget. Last letter D. Letter D. Greg, 4 spot. Making the grade. Caden Salter. Yeah, memorabilia auto, I think, coming up next. Got a field day sparkle of Caden Salter, which is, again, not numbered. We got a jersey out of here, Noah Fafita from Arizona. Oh, that's a 130. I got 130 stuck in my 100s box. Hang on a sec, guys. Yeah, these are all 130s. This is a 100 point. There it goes. All right, last letter F. Going to the 6 spot, 06. Luther Burden, Elements of the Game. Field day, Will Howard. Uh, 160 to 225, CJ Baxter, the 0 spot, the Singo. All right, 34.99. Got a green mini diamond out of here. Squirrel White, number 4, Greg. Okay. That's the first box. Second box. Uh, 26 of 149, blue refractor, Will Campbell, number 606. There's a 6 there on the bottom left. On-card elements of the game, orange auto here, CJ Baxter, 11 of 25. Number 1, Jeff Beck. Very nice. Cam Rising Gunslingers. This is a good one. $24.99. Tetairoa McMillan for Arizona. Now with the Panthers. $24.99. Number 4, Greg. Green Mini Diamond Auto. First round draft pick this year. Ruben Bain Jr. This is a player getting a lot of hype right now. Number 8/100. Pink Lava Auto. Number 8, Jacob. Found himself a game against Notre Dame on Sunday night. A lot of first round projections for him next year's draft. From what I read and understand. I got a Kate Klubnik Sparkle Masterpiece, is not numbered. Logan Diggs again. Same one we got in the first box. Letter D going to Greg. It's the last letter on the card around the back. Tez Johnson, 206/225. Number 6/06. Teal Refractor. Okay. Alright, guys, that's a 2-boxer. We'll get the next one up for you guys here shortly. And I'll get a recap here ready for you guys here very shortly as well. Alright guys, here's your recap. 2024 Bowman's Best University Football Hobby, 2-box at random numbers break 7. Here's what we yanked out of here. Let's see, 160/225 CJ Baxter. 206/225 Tez Johnson. 26/149 Will Campbell. 47/99 Caden Salter. Those are your numbered refractors there. Then your autographed hits, Raheem Sanders. The last letter on this one is the letter S. That's going to the 9 spot. Logan Diggs, last letter D, going to the 4 spot. We repeated that auto in box 2. Noah Fafita, jersey auto. Last letter on this one is the letter F, another non-numbered hit, going to the 6 spot. Then we got some numbered autos. 8/100 Ruben Bain Jr. 34/99 Squirrel White. 24/99 Tetairoa McMillan. And 11/25 CJ Baxter. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. I guess. All right. Let's get this break loaded and then a new one posted. Okay, let's take a look. See what we got here. What's closer? Silhouette's still at 20. We're at 23 on that 24 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Okay, and like I said, let me make sure I get the next Bones Best Football up for you. All right. I will be right back, guys. All right, guys. What we doing next? All right, next Bowen's Best is already down a spot. Silhouettes at 17. The filler for Topps Crumbs at 73. Just to let you guys know, as soon as I have that, Topps Chrome filler sold out for the 5-caser, we will switch to the next filler will be for Finest. Need more beer? If only I was allowed to drink on the job. What was that guy's name? God dang it. No, I don't want that. I want... Damn it. What is wrong with this thing? Topps changed their website, and it's not for the better, in my honest opinion. Yeah, it's still 25, Chad. Yeah, 25 or 125 is still going 25. Visiting DC, huh? Marlins are gone in Bowman? Okay.
Well, they had just a couple of them at the old stadium. Now there's a whole park with all the retired jerseys and all the retired numbers. I mean, shit. When I was a kid, I literally thought Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig were married. So it's like I wanted to see where they rest their country.
All right, so the Marlins are gone on to Bowman. Well, the blowout store, you can walk in there and buy wax, right? I don't think you can buy. I don't know what they have in singles, but you can definitely go in there and buy wax. A few options there. The Fantastic Store. That they actually named it that? Excuse me. Good grief. That's just kind of a weird name. It sounds way too generic, doesn't it? Not a bad thing. And you know, we do a lot with those guys, so. You got crap for sale? No, you're supposed to have good stuff for sale on the bay. Let's see. Some generic jerseys, huh? 49ers jerseys. God, I remember some of these cards. A lot of early aughts memorabilia hits. A few autos here and there. Oh, you got the Jaden up there? Okay. Jaden Daniels Chrome. All right, for those of you guys that for those of you guys that are in survivor pools, which one would you rather take? Would you take the Jags at home against the Panthers as your survivor pick, or would you take the Broncos at home against the Titans? I'm almost tempted to take Pittsburgh on the road against the Jets. Yeah, Broncos at home against the Titans. I mean, against a rookie quarterback. Seems so enticing. Dustin's really feeling good about it, huh? You sound like from the early South Park and Cartman. Beefcake, beefcake. Yeah, I think it's got to be the Broncos. It would be the worst day of the year for me on Sunday if I took Jacksonville as my survivor and they lost. That'd be like a triple gut punch. Yeah, Charger fans, well, the few Charger fans that are out there, they have delusions of grandeur. I mean, it is kind of nice. If you're gonna get I mean, obviously you have to play Chiefs twice if you're Chargers, but if you're the best time to get a team like the Chiefs would be week one on your home field. But I still think Chiefs are winning that game. Free worldwide on YouTube. All right, guys, what are we feeling next? I forgot to mark this at 10. Oh, that's right. It's a neutral site game. I forgot that they're playing in Brazil. Yeah, at least they have a situation last year where you had a team that wears green that had to switch to black or whatever.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God, no. No, no, right after no.
Filler for the Topps Chromes at 73.
No,
Yeah, I think the Eagles ended up having to wear black jerseys instead of their typical green because I guess green is like wearing a green jersey in Brazil is like it's like some gang affiliation or something that they're worried about. Like they're worried about that here in the States. Yeah, passing a $100 league. Did you decide to get into that thing? I thought you weren't so sure about it. Okay. Yeah, so here's something I didn't know about that because like the other league that I'm in, we had to figure out a new platform to do it on. Because I guess like the old platform that we had was like it wasn't going to be used anymore. The guy wasn't updating it. But like the go on the use the run your pool app. Apparently, it charges $3 per player. So it was like that was like a 3% vig or whatever percentage vig we didn't want to add to the cost of running the league. So we switched ours over to CBS Sports. You can run a free pick and pool there, a free private one. Splash. The silhouette box is at 12. Hey, every little bit adds up, man. Trust me. Portofino, huh? All right. Wise choice. Yeah, they're taking away the happy hour or the magic hours for hotel guests now and stay on property. Giving them lightning lanes instead. So you're going to do individual parks for 3 days? Yeah, I would suggest doing just one day at DCA and then 2 days at Disneyland if you're going to do it that way. I don't know if that's cheaper to one 3-day hopper pass per person, but Excuse me. Hey, Chauncey. Trying to get something ripping. We do have a filler in store for that Topps Chroma Delight Baseball. It's numbers filler for the last 5 players. Silhouette's getting close if you want to get on some basketball. We do have a couple of baseball side action breaks to work your way into other breaks as well. So one day hopper and then like one day at one park, one day at the other park. Yeah, that could work. And then I do believe that at least one of those days is going to be a day where you have to deal with DCA closing early for Oogie Boogie. So that's something else to consider. Let me check the Disney schedule for you. I can help you out with that part. Let's see if I look at hours. October. They're showing me, they're only showing me, okay. Yeah, typically Oogie Boogie nights are Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that would affect the 30th. So what I would suggest, Eric, if you're planning on doing like one day, that would be a hopper pass, and then the other 2 days that'll be specific to a park. What I would suggest is make your day specific park for DCA November 1st, and then do a hopper on Friday the 31st, and then the 30th just make it just Disneyland, because on the 30th there'll be an Oogie Boogie night, which means DCA closes at 6 o'clock unless you have an Oogie Boogie ticket, which you won't. It's a work in progress, Rude. Chad wanted me to put a green screen behind me, but it's not working too great with the our current webcam. So we're gonna be upgrading the camera pointed at my noggin soon enough. But we still may be moving some stuff around the office. I mean, ideally, I really still want the camera in the same spot that we had it at before. So the camera angle's different, which I'm having a hard time getting used to. But in order to put it to where I want, with the green screen where I want it, I'd have to move around all the contents in my office. So that is the difficult part right now. Yeah, I get to choose background. That's why I went with hockey rink. So yeah, like I said, we're still. It's something that's going to be a work in progress. Andy's probably going to be working on it more tomorrow when I'm not here. Put the red light district in the background. How about not? Try to get people into the room, not deter them. We're down a spot on Star Wars. Star Wars is at 6. Down to 8 spots on the 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster. That's awarding out 5 spots towards the Ram Team's hobby case. We have another 2-box break of Bowman's Best U football. Yeah, once I understand how the background photos are working, I'm gonna have to have Andy give me kind of a crash course. I could probably switch it around to different things throughout the day if I want to, or like you maybe even switch it to like a photo of like whatever new product is out. Have that in my background. That's also possible. I can do it. You can do just about anything with a green screen, which is nice. So yeah, the possibilities are nice. Like I said, it's just a matter of. Just a matter how I want to do it. Yeah, like I said, it's still a work in progress. I think the biggest thing that has to get fixed is the camera that's pointing at me itself. Yeah, of course it's Chad's idea. I would have never agreed to. I would have never done this on my own. And to be honest, kind of doing this kicking and screaming too. Yeah, the Cedar / Six Flags fast lane passes are just extremely ridiculous. Yeah, but I know, like, for the Fanatics live feeds that we have, the camera that's pointing at Noggin is a much better camera in this webcam that I got going right now. So, I'm sure Chad's in the process of looking for something. I'm guessing he's probably gonna look and see which ones he bought before, and then just match it. So, yeah, like I said, some upgrades are happening. Some upgrades are happening with our look. Sometimes when you have upgrades, there are growing pains. Yeah, Top Thrill 2 looks like a pretty awesome ride. There was one ride in that whole park that, like, I would, like, be like, I have to go on right away. Like, the first time I go to Cedar Point, whenever that is. It would have to be Gatekeeper. Yeah, just make sure you see the upcoming breaks on the screen. That's obviously, you know, the content of what we're selling is the most important part. That's why we make sure we have this screen is the majority of it's dedicated to that. And I think that's what would make it so much fun. Yeah, going through the little keyhole there, it's kind of there. Silhouette's at 10. Yeah, that's something else I'd always been kind of thinking about, to be honest, Ronci, because a lot of people do look at our feed on the like on their phones as opposed to looking at them on a computer or watching. Some of you guys watch it. You know, some of you guys watch my feed on a big screen TV, which I did that once, and it was kind of like off-putting seeing cards are like 10 times larger than they should be. You know, but I get it. But there are, yeah, like I said, there are a fair amount of people that are just watching the feed on their phone and like, man, that's pretty small text. So. Wife wouldn't have it. Down to 65 spots on the number filler for Topps Chrome Delights. That 5 caser. I brought the 5 cases in my office here a little while ago. Another player gone to National Treasures basketball. So just to let you guys know, when we start running another mega filler on Friday, we'll start plucking away at the NT basketball there. Could be a combination of plucking away at NT and plucking away at that second Cactus Jack case too, for bottom 30. Yeah, it does certainly sound like it. I would definitely have to get them all in 2 days. Yeah, I'd rather like for parks, I would rather just like do it to where like I can spend 2 days, make sure I get on everything. Because you try to do like you go like 1 day and then you buy a lightning lane, it just feels like you're even if you have the lightning lanes, you still feel like you're rushing a bit, you know? We're at 10 spots on Silhouette. At 65 on Delight. Yeah, Blizzard Beach. I think there was. I thought one of those water parks was going to be closing for a long-term refurbishment. I'm not sure. You know, it's funny. Every once in a while, I'll go on the Walt Disney because I have the Disneyland app, of course, but I also have the Walt Disney World app. So it's kind of funny looking at what some of the wait times are for stuff. Peter Pan's always a 45-minute wait. I'll never understand that. It's a little bit less at Disneyland version. Disneyland version, the average wait's about 35 minutes. It's a fun ride, but yeah, it's like really worth it. Man, if you're at Magic Kingdom right now, Tron Light Cycle is only a 50-minute wait. That sounds like that sounds like a pretty good deal right there. Guardians is only a 45-minute wait. Yeah, I really feel like lightning lanes are like for the uninitiated. Yep. Woo! Yeah, Ric Flair always would call himself Space Mountain. Might be the oldest ride in the park, but it still has the longest line. Also, his alligators cost more in your house. All right. 25 Topps Chrome Blasters at 8. Waving his alligators at Magnum TA. Those are some great promos. We're at 19 on the 24 Topps Chrome Blaster. Yep. Oh, you have a Disney World Pass and you live in Jersey? I could see that. It can't be a very difficult flight to get on a plane from Newark to Orlando. You can be down there in a couple of hours. I mean, even if you have a Disney World Pass, which gets you in all the parks, you know, like even if you go like twice a year for a couple days each, that pays for it, you know. Okay, we're still at 65 on that Topps Chrome Delight 5-case pick your player random numbers filler. Looking to get that one going for you guys today, everybody. Especially works out in the wintertime. You can get out of that that blistering cold and get into some warm weather. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer that they won't have the river anymore, but I think it's okay now to kind of have some things at Disneyland versus Magic Kingdom where you have some um, true deviation between the parks. Have some more stuff that's exclusive. Although, like the Cars Land that they're going to put in Magic Kingdom is going to be somewhat similar to what we have at DCA. Oh, local airport will get you there? Nice. Kind of like our Burbank airport versus LAX. Yeah, a few people go to Tom Sawyer Island at Disneyland. A lot of times, what like influencers and content creators will do is like they'll try to hide stuff there for people to find. Like little trinkets, prizes, whatever. It's also the best place to use the restroom too. You won't be bothered. That part is true.
You know what? There's, like everybody talks about, what was your, what was your favorite era? Where would you go with it? Absolutely. Like I would want to own a home run.
Yeah, they could do a lot of things with that thing if they choose to.
The West at our salaries
Dude, put a couple poker tables on that thing on the second floor. We're at just 10 spots in Silhouette. We can run that one right away. 1 auto, 7 memorabilia hits. I had a couple. I had a family friend. Her and her family. They stayed in one of the suites at the Disneyland Hotel back in June. So we got to go check that thing out. It was like on the Disneyland Hotel. I think is 11 floors high. So they're on the 11th floor. They're in the Mickey penthouse. Oh my gosh. You talk about some high class there, man. That's a suite that Wayne Newton would have been happy to stay in.
No, but he said that he admitted
Hey Dustin, I just sent you off an email to check out. Separate from the other thing that we were talking about. Man, I love wooden coasters, man. And And the hybrid coasters that Rocky Mountain has been creating over the years have been just absolutely incredible. Twisted Colossus here at Six Flags is it's been ranked as one of the best roller coasters in the country since it opened. And that ride's been open for several years in that incarnation. A couple more spots closer on the Delight Filler. It's at 63 now. Thank you, guys. We'll get something else filled up here soon enough that we can run right away. Silhouette's down to 9. That Silhouette's an excellent candidate. Stuff's a lot of fun. Dude, Knott's Berry Farm, awesome. Ghost Rider, one of the best wind roller coasters I've ever been on. Oh yeah, it's Journey to Atlantis at SeaWorld. Yeah, it's kind of like Star Tours. You just go into a simulator room with a screen, and the feeling of it's really cool. Actually, Journey to Atlantis, that was a different ride. You're saying no, it's actually something else now. They repurposes a different ride. Basically, it's turned into a ride where like you're trying to it's like a shooting game, and you're trying to catch these foxes that are stealing all the boysenberry pies, since boysenberry is a big deal here at Knott's. The drop ride. All right, now I gotta kind of look it up and remember. Okay, it's a very different ride than the one I remember. Okay, I just kind of remembered. I remembered this other ride that was like kind of like a motion simulator. Okay. It had been years since I've gone to SeaWorld. At least 30 years since I went to SeaWorld last. Not for lack of trying, just never got around to doing it. We also saw spots in that Donnerson Select Racing 4-box mixer that's got 12 hits in it. And then again, just another heads up, guys. Once we have the filler sold out for the Topps Chrome Delight, I'm gonna I'd like to set up a filler for Finest. Probably leave the 3 big teams available and do a filler for the rest, and hope the other 3 teams go after that. Wild Arctic. That's what it was. Mission Bermuda Triangle was the ride I remembered. Okay, cool.
Unless they got a fix from that Dodge. There was a bunch of
All right. You get some more water, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Oh, Silhouette's down to 4. Looks like that could be our next break. Sweet.
It's quite the gig. Strong, same size. That would be backwards. What's the matter? You wondering what I'm talking about? We're talking about Brian being like in charge of a cheesecake factory and nothing facing the right direction on the plate. Or the fork facing one way and the knife facing the other. Nobody's immune to the wrath of Steve Aronson.
Learned that back in 1996.
Back in 96. Before that. I knew you when you decided to become a Jaguar fan. I think back then we were going, what? What's wrong with this kid? What's wrong with this little kid who likes the Jaguars?
More you can possibly imagine.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go Mark Brunell.
I'm pretty messed up soul. All right, one left on Silhouette. That'll be our next break for sure. Just a generic hockey rink. Andy found a photo. He was setting this whole thing up with the green screen and all that. So, yeah, the one thing that we still have to do is with regards to the green screen is we have to make sure that it's proper for the other feeds. Because like when I click over here, for example, You guys just see a green screen. You guys don't actually see the same image. So, so Andy will fix that tomorrow. All right, let's do some silhouette. So I got one more box of this, which we'll have for you guys on Friday.
What else did they have to do back then? There was no internet. Yeah, well, the guy was like, he was just in high school. Yeah. Didn't know that part. Oh, yeah. Guys, one scene that always bothers me. Because I've been in that conversation, whether you have it, thank you. When he's talking to Jimmy Stewart, the doctor, he goes, think about the way Jimmy Stewart had cancer. And then, like
Oops.
he said,
I actually need this one.
it's not right after, heart disease. You know, pain and stress and
Send it. Okay.
oh yeah,
All right, guys, get this one going shortly.
you know, if I was a man with your courage, you can't shoot, you know, shoot.
Put your basketball teams in here. All right, another spot gone here. Couple more superstars gone. Cactus Jack number 2. All right, there we go. Okay, guys, we're doing 24-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I forgot to update the Logo Man bounty here. Let me do that real quick and give you guys an accurate total. Let's see, Logo Man bounty will be at 750. All right, we'll award that bounty and store credit if we get one pulled out of this box. If not, bounty carries over next qualifying break. All right, and let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and teams. All 3 teams are in. All right, just 2 clicks. Okay, card attack at the bottom, Greg at the top. Once, twice. All right, card attack top, Jackal's bottom. Okay, Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Mavericks top, Pacers bottom. Okay. Windjamaz, Bucks, Nets, Knicks. A Calabro, Bulls, Grizzlies, Kings. Box Break, Magic, Heart Attack, Mavericks, Raptors, Hawks, Wizards, Rockets, Hornets, Heat, and Timberwolves. Christian Ayala, Ruiz, Celtics. DNH Martin, Pistons. eBay Fantasy, Jazz. Ed Petty, Suns. Jackals, Pacers. Justin Sesmat, Blazers and Clippers. Pro Reach, Warriors. Ricky D, Lakers. Greg, Thunder. SM Kelly, Spurs, Nuggets, Sixers, Cavaliers. Timmy Mine with the Pelicans. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Just to let you know, I have a hard time to take my lunch today. It's going to be at 2 o'clock. While I'm on my lunch, Andy's actually coming back to the office. He's going to fix up the little issue with the camera angle a little bit when I'm running a break, but more importantly, to get the green screen working for my other scenes. So. All right, let's get some. Good luck. We're going to start off with the base, Michael Bridges for New York Knicks. Going on Jamaz. He should do it live. Well, I mean, he technically has to be live. Well, I have to keep the camera going live, so you guys will see Andy do all the little adjustments. All right, first hit. Jamal Crawford, dual materials for the Timberwolves, going to Card Attack. Jiminy Christmas. Hang on, guys. Okay, let's try this again. All right, next up. Got a Copper Foil NBA Relics to 35. Daniel Theus for the Celtics. Going to Christian Ayala Ruiz. All right, that one's going to be a 180. Got a numbered base here, Zach Edey. This is a Hall of Silver number to 15 for the Grizzlies. A Calabro. All right. Base of Karl Anthony Towns here, Knicks. Going to Windjamaz. Trenton Flowers. I got an autograph hit here. Silhouette autograph. Nice patch out of 99. The LA Clippers, Justin Sesmat. Okay. For the Cavaliers, got LeBron James 2015 NBA Finals jersey piece. Cavaliers, SM Kelly 1. All right, for the Lakers, got a die cut insert here. Pillars of Game, Dalton Necht, LA Lakers for Ricky D. That one was numbered to 99, by the way. Next up, base rookie Alex Sarr, Wizards. Card attack. Ben Simmons, NBA gear. Sixers to SM Kelly 1. Manuel Quickly got a silhouette jumbo patch here to 49. New York Knicks, Wonjamaz. Another silhouette. This is the Hall Gold patch, number to 10, Jane McDaniels. Timberwolves card attack. Nikola Jokic got a Vanta insert here for the Nuggets, which is a chase. Going to SM Kelly 1. Base John Morant for the Grizzlies. A Calabro. All right, got a veteran ticket out of 99, Jason Richardson, Warriors. Going to Pro Reach 70. So this box actually contained 2 autos, not just one. Duncan Robinson, NBA Relics for the Miami Heat. Going to card attack. Last card of the box. Dylan Jones, number to 99, Thunder. Going to Greg. All right, guys, it does it for the box. Show off your goodies here. Okay, 24-25 silhouette basketball single box number 3. Base cards: Michael Bridges, Karl Anthony Towns, John Morant, Ricky Alex Sarr. Number to 15, Zach Edey. Number to 99, Dylan Jones. Pillars of the Game, number to 99, Dalton Necht. And I got a Vanta insert here, Nikola Jokic, which is a chase. Memorabilia hits. LeBron James, 2015 NBA Finals. Dual Materials, Jamal Crawford. NBA Gear, Ben Simmons. NBA Relics, Duncan Robinson. Number to 35, NBA Relics, Daniel Theus. Jumbo Silhouette to 49, Emmanuel Quickly. Hollow Gold, Jumbo Silhouette to 10, Jaden McDaniels. We actually had 2 autos in this box. Got a veteran ticket auto to 99, Jason Richardson. And a silhouette rookie jersey auto to 99 of Trenton Flowers. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. 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 Oh. Seeing some more spots getting picked up. Thank you guys very much. Numbers filler for Topps Chrome is at 53 on Topps Chrome Delight. Get this done. I don't mind getting this one going next. Got 5 spots left. And once I sell this one out, I can get another one posted and keep that hobby case moving along. And remember, guys, I'm taking lunch at 2. So, still got some time to get a couple of blasters worked in here and ward out some spots. Let's do this.
Please. And then I'll come here later today. I'll lock it all up.
Exactly. And you got a 1 in 6 shot at winning a spot. It's 30 spot break with 5 winners. So. Excuse me. All right, cool. Let's get it. Oops. That's better. All right. All right, guys, get this one going here in a moment. Go back over here. The filler's now at 43, guys. The Bowman buyback case is down in their spot. All right, guys, we're doing a 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Ram Teams Box Break 35. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. In this blaster box, 5 lucky participants will win their way into our next Random Teams Hobby Case of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams first. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots. Those hobby case spots. All right, good luck. All right, 5 clicks this time around. Okay, Jacob Bottom, CB Mac G at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, CB Mac G top, Jacob Bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks top, Rangers bottom. Okay. B-Mark, Angels, Phillies, Red Sox. Box break, Rockies, Calvin, Marlins, CB Mac G, Diamondbacks and Astros, Christian Ayala Ruiz, Giants and Rays, Frank, Athletics, Padres, Blue Jays, Volker, Orioles, Tigers, Braves, Gatorlum, White Sox, Jacob, Reds, Dodgers, Twins, Brewers, Rangers, John Derby, Cubs, Nationals, Mark Seal Painting, Royals, Shroncy, Yankees, Mariners, Greg, Guardians, Pirates, Mets, and Cardinals. All right. Those are your squads for this one. Good luck. Luis Severino, Ray Wave. Cameron Misner, Ray Wave. Chris Bassett, Sepia. Joe Musgrove, Sepia. Logan Driscoll, Ray Wave. Riley Green, Sepia. Tyler O'Neill, Ray Wave. We found an auto, guys. For the White Sox, Sean Burke. Going to Gatorlum. We also found a Shohei Ohtani Ultraviolet All-Stars. Wow, that's a pretty darn good blaster box. You find an auto and a Shohei Ohtani UV. Drake Scooble Sepia. Alright. Like I said, pretty good blaster box right there with an auto and the Shohei UV. Jacob had the Dodgers on that one, of course. Alright. Alright guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list will... I'm sorry, not 3. 5. This is a 5-er. Confusing with the other Topps Chrome Blaster, we're doing 3 next level spots. This is 5 spots towards Topps Chrome Hobby Ram Teams Case 3. Alright, good luck. Let's get it. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Top 5, Athletics, Rays, Nationals, Blue Jays, and Rangers. Alright, let me pluck up your names here. The Athletics, Frank. Tampa Bay Rays, Christian Ayala Ruiz. Let's see, John Derby has the Nationals. The Blue Jays, another one for Frank. And the Rangers to Jacob. Okay. All right, guys. Those are your winners. That does it for the box. Box 36 is now live in the store. Another 5 spots in the Topps Chrome Hobby case to be awarded out there. Thank you, everybody that jumped in on this break, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. I got some more stuff up. Nice. I got some basketball sets I'm going to get posted up to eBay pretty soon myself. I just have a couple of items going. Mostly sets. Alright guys, so just to let you know at the top of the hour is when I'm going to take my recess. The esteemed Andrew Ferd is coming back in to mess with some settings with the camera pointed at me here. Well, the good news is that there is always another one. Down to 12 on the 2024 Topps Chrome Blaster. That's awarding out 3 spots in the next level mixer. Still at 43 spots on the 5-caser, the Topps Chrome Delight 5-caser numbers filler. And then once again, guys, once that one fills up, I can do something with Finest Baseball. Will be the next break that I try to get pushed through. Okay, guys. Like I said, I'll stick around for a couple more minutes in case we get our blaster filled up before I take recess. Andy's gonna come in here and work on the camera pointed at me. So I'll be here anytime now. Excuse me. Okay. Be right back, guys. Yep. All right. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take my recess now. Andy will be at any time now to mess with the camera here. My recess probably. I want to make sure I allow Andy some time here. So I'll probably be back at 45 after the hour. All right. So obviously the sound will be turned off, but I'm going to leave the camera. I have to leave the camera on so that Andy can work on it. He's probably going to be messing around with the different scenes here. So just a heads up. I will be back in a little while. Thanks a bunch. What's up, guys? All right, let me take a look and see where everything's at. I look like Grimace. That's funny. So yeah, so Chad, Andy told me he's gonna tomorrow he's gonna replace the webcam net with one of the good cameras that should alleviate the quality issue that we're seeing on this that we're seeing on that cam. And of course, the other thing that was kind of important was making sure that because when I was doing breaks earlier, like the camera was a little bit off, so like half of my face was being cut off when I was running action. So yeah, and the only way you know if the camera is off is I'm wearing a Jaguars hat, and it looks nothing like teal. It looks more blue than teal. So. What, the Hamburglar didn't want any of that? All right. Let's see. The next 2024 blasters down to Niner spots. Down to 34 spots on the filler for the Topps Chrome 5 caser. It's a random numbers filler for 5 players. And of course, we got this box in single digits. I'll word out a few more next level spots. All right, guys, 34 on the filler. So we're 2/3 of the way there on that one. the 2024 Topps Chrome Delight box set on the tables in single digits. Just wait for our next one to go. Wonder if because I got the I actually reduced it a little bit. Excuse me. Dang it. Now I can't write. Five left on that blaster box there. Whew. And then don't forget, guys, we can do something with Finest Baseball once we have that filler sold out for Topps Chrome Delight. Down to 2. Oh, I just realized I don't have my beverage with me. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Oh. Hmm. Okay, guys. All right, so the 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster is gone. We're going to award out 3 more spots towards next level mixer. Okay. All right, we'll get this one going here in a moment. Glory Games down to 5. All right, fillers at 16. Thank you guys. All right, let's get a couple of next level spots. Word out here. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Ram Teams box break number 101. 3 lucky participants in this blaster box are going to win themselves entry into our next Firehand Next Level Baseball Mixer break. That'll be break number 3. And we'll get another one of these boxes up in the store for you guys here shortly. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the next level spots. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. Okay, Jacob bottom, Adrian Perez top. Once, twice. All right, Christian Ayala Ruiz at the top, M Tower 5 at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Rockies top, Cubs bottom. All right, Adrian, Braves. Brantley, Royals. Chad Bradford, Astros. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Rockies and Pirates. eBay Fantasy, Dodgers. Frank, Marlins, Phillies, Rays, Brewers, Red Sox. Falker, Padres, Orioles, Angels. Jacob, Athletics, Tigers, Mariners, and Yankees. John Mulder, Cardinals. Josh Bales, Diamondbacks. Justin Sesmat, Nationals and Mets. Jay Wart, Rangers. Mark Seal Painting, Twins. M Tower 5, White Sox, Giants, and Cubs. Robert Spaziani, Guardians, and Shroncy with the Reds and Blue Jays. Right. Sorry, guys, give me a second. All right, here we go. Dansby Swanson, Ray Wave, Austin Riley, Pink. There's a Mason Wynn rookie. Yenier Cano, Sepia. Jung Hoo Lee, Pink rookie. Nice. Austin Riley Sepia. Okay. All right. Found a couple of rookies here, including a pink. Okay, guys. 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Firehand Next Level Mixer. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3. Rangers, Guardians, Cardinals. All right. Rangers, Jay Wart. Guardians, Robert Spaziani. Cardinals, John Mulder. All right, that'll do it for box 101. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again all just for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky participants winning their way into the next level mixer. Until next one. Okay. Woohoo! All right. The light case is filled. All right. Let me get something done here real quick. Yo. Okay. Let me do that. Glory to games at 3. Okay. All right. Before we move on to the Delight case, I did say as soon as the Delight case, the filler sold out, I would do something with Finest. So, what I'm going to do is leave the 3 biggest teams available to be purchased. I'm going to put the remaining teams to a 50-50 filler. Practice I've done before with this break. Usually when the smaller teams get counted for, the bigger teams start getting bought up. So yeah, 32.50 a spot. All right. All right, give me a second while I get this put together for you. All right, so that puts that break down to 3. All right, that's done. And let me give you guys a link for that filler. Go ahead and link that. Good. Okay, now I did download this list earlier, so let me see if I can locate it. So I'll have to download it again. Let's see. I'm in this one. Yes. hang tight for a couple moments, guys, while I work on this sheet and get this proper. Just making sure I don't have any. Okay. Oh wait, there was going to be one more player. Who was? Oh, it was Bobby Wood Jr. Let's go see who bought that. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Hang on a minute, please. This is going to take a little time for me to put this together, so kick back and relax for a few moments. Pick up a finest filler if you feel so inclined to. Would love for you to do so while I take care of this. Oh, come on. Let me... So difficult about this. And copy. Paste. Okay. Save that. That's fine. And alright, and let's go back over here. I need to just download this list. Good. All right, so that's done. All right, I still have to work with this. guys. More things here. Okay. Alright, cool. So let me also do this. And then actually, let's get rid of this. And then I can just do it this way. Perfect. Looks right to me. And, okay. And emails. Oh wait, I don't have all the emails in. I gotta email these guys too. There it goes. Send. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a few moments. Oh, let's do this. and then that's right. Okay. And got those there. Okay. We're just about ready to go, guys. I just need to do a couple more little things. Randomizer setup. I just got to update the super bounty. This is where you guys in this break are really going to hate that Cactus Jack case 1 because that's where we cracked the super, which was the last qualifying break that we did. Colton, great to see you, man. I'm excited for this break, too. I'm excited to finally get it going. Got a spot moved on the filler for Finest. So the filler on Finest will award out 9 teams, and then we got 3 more teams that we left in the store to be bought outright. Athletics, Nationals, Yankees. And then just to let you guys know, the camera that's pointing at me is going to be a new and improved model here pretty soon. So if you guys are wondering why I look all weird, that's partially why. We're also experimenting with some green screen technology here for the camera pointing at my head. So if you guys haven't been out in the room yet today and saw that and like wondering why the hell does Ryan look like that? Well, you know, just something we're working on. Speaking of Cactus Jack, it's down to 37 superstars now. Okay. Alright, bounty's been updated. We're going to run a numbers filler as part of the break itself, so I'm going to delete this line item here, and we'll do this. Yeah, I won't mind seeing one of those. That would be pretty nice. Alright, good luck, guys. Let's get it. Alright, everybody. We finally did it. We filled out our 5K speaker player break of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Delight. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Man, we were giving away players and mega fillers and beg, borrowing, and stealing to move players. And we got down to 5 players finally. And the last 5 players we put to a random numbers filler, 99 spots. Those 5 players: Aaron Judge, Chan-Ho Park, Ellie De La Cruz, James Wood, Roki Sasaki. So we got a quick draw to run for those. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants that are in the filler. You'll get a left side serial number from 1 to 99. If we pull a non-numbered card for any of those 5 players in the numbers filler, we'll just simply use the card number on the back to determine ownership. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks, old school. Let's pop this up here, and I'm gonna pop this here so you guys can see where I paste here. All right, Michael Mall at the bottom. At the top is Adrian Perez. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Gears has number 1 spot. Number 99 spot belongs to Baseball Moya, 22. All right, 1 to 33 is in the middle of your screen. 34 to 66, I'm going to highlight on the left side of your screen. All right. 34 to 66 now on the middle of your screen from Adrian to Michael Mall. 67 to 99. I'm going to highlight on the left side of your screen. All right, and on the middle of your screen, I'm going to scroll down 67 to 99. So from Magnificent to Baseball Moy, and if you missed any of the first third of the list, there it is right there, highlighted in blue. All right. Let's see, when did we post this break? I want to say I posted about, what, the 22nd of August, I think it was, so it's been about 10 days. I forgot what day it was we actually had it posted. Just to let you guys know, Superfractor was cracked in the last qualifying break, and for those of you guys that aren't wrestling fans, you're really going to hate that that Superfractor bounty was cracked in the Cactus Jack case number 1. So the bounty has been reset $200. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we haven't pulled Super out of here. I'm going to get all the packs out of here first before we start opening so I can clear the table of all the packaging. Some of you guys may not necessarily bought into this break. You may have won your way into this break via Mega Filler. There was a bunch of players that we awarded out in Mega Fillers. So if you didn't buy into this break, that's a good chance that if you bought into a Mega Filler, you would want a player or two in this break in that fashion. Yeah, so it was there was a Mega Filler where we awarded out 60 spots, and then there was another Mega Filler where we awarded out another 90 spots, and then another 60 spots. And then today, we got down to 15 players when I came in this morning, and then we took 9 of those players and put them in a boys' summer box as a side action break. And then another player was bought, and then the last 5 players went to the number filler we just ran. So those are the 30 boxes. I have no space to put all these in. I should. All right. No. I'm just gonna put the packs inside this box here. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Almost there. Whew. All right, got all the pucks out. Well, some case hits are tougher than others. The toughest ones are Helix, I think. There are several different ones. Helix, then there's like Shadow Edge, Ultraviolet All-Stars are pretty tough. I still think Helixes are tougher than the Ultraviolets. The Shadow Edges and the Lightning Leaders are not as tough, but they are considered chase hits. But I've had a case where I've had 4 chase hits in it, like a Helix, a Shadow Edge, and a Lightning Leaders, and another one. So if you want to just talk about any SP inserts, I'd probably put the over-under at 13.5. I think I've seen one Let's Go. I can't remember if I've seen an Expose. All right. Start with some geometrics here. Alec Burleson, Dolis Garcia, Royce Lewis. I got a James Wood refractor. James Wood is card 132, so James Wood is one of our 5 numbers players, so I'm going to highlight base 1 in green, and of course serial number 1s I'll highlight in red. Piece of candy. Jackson Merrill is a photo variation. Caught that one. Probably trying to read off names on these is going to be a little bit difficult because I have to scroll a 480 name list. But for ones that are really big, I will go ahead and announce. Christian Ayala Ruiz has Jackson Merrill. I believe Jackson Merrill was one of the few, one of the 9 players that we awarded out in that Boys of Summer box this morning. All right, Ryan Bliss, Youthquake. All right, number 25, Wyatt Langford, Orange Lava. Wyatt Langford is another one of those 9 players we awarded out in the Boys of Summer box today. So there you go. Green Geometric to 99, Andres Chaparro for the Nationals. And for the Red Sox, Christian Campbell. Green to 99, Green Geometric. Autographed hits, refractor to 499, Joey Cantillo. Let's see, I'll go Golf Bowling. And he's got 2 autos because I have an Aqua Waveform right behind that. So imagine getting a Breakers Delight box, opening it up, and getting 2 autographs of the same dude. At least 2 numbered autos. Better than having 2 base autos. Okay. Geometrics, Buxton, Manea, Harper, Kershaw, River Ryan, Marcus Semien, regular refractors. Shea Whitcomb, Youthquake. Number 99, Dylan Cease. Green Geometric. Got a red Geometric, number 5, 100 green. Let's see, 100 green I'll scroll for. Kylie Amy on the red. Green Youthquake, Yoshi Yamamoto. This is, Roku is one of our numbers players. See Yoshi, Michael Mall. All right, based out of Mason Montgomery, Rays. Based out of Will Warren, Yankees. All right, Geometrics, Nick Gonzalez, Willie Adames, Logan Gilbert. Then Hurston Waldrop and Cole Reagans. Ronald Acuna, Lightning Leaders. Another one of the 9 players that we awarded out in a Boys of Summer box today. It's a chase hit, but it's not as tough as some of the others. Leprechaun gets that one. We got a bonus auto, guys. It's in the weird spot pack here. Brant Herter, Tigers. Adrian Del Castillo, Youthquake. All right, Green Geometric, Michael Harris, Braves. Number to 99. I got a Roki Sasaki Teal here. And 246 and 299, so I'll go to the 46 spot. As Roki is one of our 5 numbers players. As you can see right there. All right, number 46 is Michael Malls. I'm just going to tag that in a second. Gavin Lux, number to 50, Gold Geometric. Edgardo Henriquez, Dodgers. Rick Diotto. Excuse me. Black and white mini diamond auto. Ty Madden for Tigers. Let's see. Ty Madden. Whoops. For Cleese cards. Excellent. All right, Geometrics, Gore, Butler, Severino. Refractors, Yastrzemski, Burrows, Anthony Volpe. River Ryan Youthquake. Number 99, Mike Trout, Green Geometric. Green Geometric, Bryce Terang, to 99. And Green Geometric to 99 of Blake Snell. All right, Purple Auto to 250, Bryce Teodosio, Angels. Oh, we got a big piece of candy here, guys. And to the numbers gods. 29 of 299, James Wood, Purple Speckle Auto. Number 29, congratulations, Michael Mall. James Wood is one of our 5 numbers players. Oops. Yeah, James Wood spot hit hard and heavy already. You know, I'd love to see a Chan-Ho Park auto. A Legend auto at Chan-Ho Park. Is he wearing number 29? I had no idea. If that's the case, even better. All right, Geometrics, Tristan McKenzie, Jose Altuve, Jonathan India. Refractors, Brandon Lockridge, Ty France, Keter Montero. Jace Young, Youthquake. Purple, Jace Young, to 250. Green Geometric to 99, Adrian Del Castillo. Teal to 299, Chris Sale. Just a tiny ding in that bottom right corner. Base autograph, John Kenzie Knoll, Guardians. And black and white mini diamond auto, Zach DeZenzo for the Stros. Yeah, Christian Campbell rookie refractor. Got a Shadow Etch coming up. Got a Roki Shadow Etch. That'll be a numbers hit. The number is card number 15. Go to Jacob. Youthquake Rhett Louder. Gold Geometric to 50, Sandy Alcantara, Marlins. Got a teal to 299, Nolan Jones, Guardians. And a green Geometric to 99, Bo Bichette, Blue Jays. And a base out of here, Samuel Aldegary. And a base out of Cameron Missner. Max Fried, Gustavo Campero, Andrew Vaughn, Geometrics, Fernando Tatis Jr., Connor Gillespie, Dylan Cease, Refractors, Roki Youthquake. That's going to be card number 10 for Jacob. All right, got a numbered Aaron Judge coming up. Green Geometric, number 3 of 99. One of our 5 numbers players. Horton Hears a Poo with number 3. Green Geometric Jose Altuve to 99. Max Muncy Blue for the Athletics. Blue Refractor to 150. Refractor out of Luis De Los Santos, number to 499. And a base autograph, Greg Jones for the Rockies. Okay. Tag these. There's Dylan Cruz, Geometric. Very nice. Yep, isn't Dana. Refractors, Waka, Kiersey. There's Helix. There's a name right there. Teddy Ball Game. Helix Ted Williams. Bell Snyder 8. Congrats. All right, Youthquake Thomas Agassi. Ronald Acuna, Gold Geometric to 50. Matt Shaw Purple to 250. Orange Geometric 25, Dustin Harris. And there's the case hit right there. There's a real case hit. World Series champion Frank Thomas, number to 100. Who pried Frank Thomas away from us all here? There it is. FWA has Frank Thomas on that one. Congrats. Hunter Fiducia Dodgers base autograph. PCA Geometric, it's Mason Wynn, Grant McCrae, Ronald Acuna. Refractors, Brent Rooker, Jace Young. There's a Dylan Cruz Radiating Rookies. Muy bueno. Who bought Dylan Cruz? Let's see. Dylan Cruz was Michael James. Still is Michael James for this break. Will always be Michael James for this break. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Screw it. Dustin Harris, Youthquake. Number to 50, Darvish, Gold Geometric. Trey Sweeney, Gold Geometric to 50. Aqua George Kirby to 299. Or rather, Teal, sorry. Aqua's to 199. Yolbert Diaz, base auto, Diamondbacks. Ryan Miller, base auto, Angels. Do this real quick. I'm just going to top load any of the photo variations and chase inserts right away. I think it's just probably easier to do it that way. That Ted Williams is pretty nice. Right there. All right, let's keep going. I think we're in the middle of the third case. All right, Shigano, Senga, and Lauder. Mazur, Strom, and Martinez. O'Neill Cruz, or not O'Neill Cruz. DJ Hertz, Youthquake. Chris Bassett, 250 purple. Gold Geometric to 50, Jung Hoo Lee. Green Geometric to 99, Cameron Missner. Aqua Lava Auto, or Aqua Wave Auto to 189, Eric Wagaman for the Angels. $200. Still a pretty good price. Those helixes aren't easy to come by. Luis De Los Santos, Blue Jays. Price for Ted Williams is probably, for this break, was probably pretty modest. So it's going to be a nice gain. All right. Got a bonus auto, guys. Purple Speckle, Chase McDermott for the Orioles. PCA Youthquake. Ryan Mountcastle, purple to 250 Orioles. Green Geometric, Luis Castillo to 99. And Green Geometric, Jung Hoo Lee to 99. Duke Ellis, base auto. For the Yankees. Yes. Darren Baker, base auto. Let's see, Jack Chanowitz, Adley Rutschman, Edgardo Henriquez. Fairbanks, Teodosio. Lightning leaders, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Andre Chaparro, Youthquake. The 99, Dansby Swanson, green geometric. Showtime, number to 299. 40 of 299. Gold geometric, Gavin Lux, 50 of 50. Hey, there's a good one. Got a Ben Rice auto here. His spot sat around for a little while until the last day or so. Ben Rice, to me, mine. And you get a base auto. David Festa, refractor auto to 499. All right, so let's see some of these here. All right, we're halfway through the break, guys. Jeez. Hey, Razor. Wow, down to 8, really? I guess some of you guys are gung-ho on me ripping that today, which is just fine by me. I'm wondering if my friend Josh picked up some spots, if I had to guess. Who is left? Got at least one big name left. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Travis Scott, and Triple H are all still left, as well as Cactus Jack, Bang Bang, and a couple of $15 ones. Obafemi Rey Mysterio is still there as well. And then the two members are pretty deadly. Yeah, it was like I had it at 37 when I last checked. By the way, guys, the finest filler, 18 spots, 9 teams awarded, is down to 13 spots. And then the last 3 teams are still available to be purchased. The last 3 big teams are still available to be purchased on their own. Athletics, Nationals, and Yankees. Yeah, WWE Finest just had EQL yesterday on Topps' website, so I suspect that stuff will be coming out pretty soon. We're gonna have to do pick your superstar format in that too, seeing as it was so successful with Cactus Jack. All right, geometrics: Harper, Gonzalez, and Adames. Refractors: Freeman and Mitchell and Pasquantino. Darren Baker, Youthquake. Orange geometric 25, Mason Miller. Green, Youthquake, Nacho Alvarez Jr. to 99. Gold geometric to 50, Connor Norby for the Marlins. Got another Darren Baker auto. Is Tamanaka will wave to 199. 141 to 199. Julian Aguilar, Reds, base autograph. Speaking of stuff that's coming out pretty soon, how about some Topps Chrome boxing? Got a couple of cases of that in today. I think that's a Friday release, but I could be wrong. I'll have to look at it. Hopefully there's a checklist on it. I'll know on the boxing if I'm going to do pick your boxer. That could be a little bit tough. It's going to be, I think the base set's 200 deep, so... we got a redemption coming up, guys. Good luck. Lux, McKenzie, and Altuve. Refractors, Alec Burleson. We're going to have a couple of chase cards here, it looks like. Manny Machado, home field advantage. I think he was one of the 9 that we awarded out this morning. Could be wrong, but I think so. Shadow Edge, Vladito. Youthquake, Ben Rice. Reese Hoskins, green to 99. Not a green geometric, straight green. After that is a black geometric, Hurston Waldrop, number to 10. And a teal refractor, 299, Thomas Agassi. All right, got a base auto Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Now we got a redemption. This is the first time I got a redemption out of Topps Chrome this year and the card was turned upside down, or turned backwards. Well, it gives me a chance to squeeze it. All right, here we go. Good old squeeze. Gotta love a good squeeze. Squeeze from your honey. The squeeze to see who we got here. It's going to be a base rookie auto. So, let's see. I don't think James Wood is a redemption, but I could be wrong. Roki could be a redemption. Of Cam Smith, Houston Astros. All right, very nice. This is the base one. Let's see. Who bought Cam Smith? K-Swing 44. Congrats. Faith was rewarded on that one a little bit. Okay. Jonathan India, Byron Buxton, Shamanea, Dulles Garcia, Royce Lewis, Pete Alonso, Kobe Mayo, Youthquake, Brooks Baldwin, number to 50, gold geometric. Purple to 250, Ryan McMahon. Gold geometric to 50, Spencer Strider. All right, base auto for the Red Sox, Zach Penrod. And base auto for the Angels, Caden Dana. Tacos. Sounds like a good dinner. All right, geometric Severino, O'Neill, Wong, Gonzalez, Adames, and Gilbert. Ryan Bliss, Youthquake. Aqua to 199, Miguel Vargas. Aqua Refractor. Green geometric to 99, Mike Burrows. Pirates. Blue, Riley Green to 150, Tigers. Hey, we found a legend auto, guys. It's a Donger riding a skateboard. That's about as legendary of an auto as you get right there. Craig Biggio. Who took a chance on Craig Biggio in this 5-caser here? Let's see. Craig Biggio, Webb Jr. Had to get the Donger riding a skateboard. That's our first legend auto of the break, by the way. I was going to put the over-under on that at 1.5. Over-under 1.5 legend autos. So we got the 1. Let's see if we get a 2. Michael Hellman for the Twins. Tuesdays and Fridays. So the cards from Cactus Jack number 1 will go out on Friday. Geometrics, McNeil, Webb, and McClanahan. Refractors, Altuve, India. Ooh, we found an Ultraviolet All-Star. Jackson Merrill. Very nice. Jackson Merrill, Ultraviolet All-Star. Shea Whitcomb, Youthquake. Got a black Youthquake Refractor to 10, Ryan Bliss. Another Ryan Bliss, this time a gold refractor. Working on the rainbow on that one. Seth Lugo, number 99, green geometric. Will Warren base auto? Excuse me. Purple Speckle, 299, Grant Holmes, Braves. Good days. You've had a day? You had a good day? Did you have a good day like the kind that Ice Cube raps about? Did you mess around and got a triple-double? Wyatt Langford, Mackenzie Gore, Lawrence Butler. Byron Buxton, Sean Manea, Bryce Harper. Adrian Del Castillo, Youthquake. Luis Garcia Jr., number to 25, Orange Geometric. It should, yes. I should have the firepower to get that sorted tomorrow. Green Youthquake today, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Yeah, the guys were working on getting all the Fanatics breaks that were running the last few days out today. So, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be dedicated to getting all the Monday and Wednesday breaks that I've run sorted, so that they make it out Friday. Chaminade, number to 50, Gold Geometric. Hey, there he is. Purple Auto to 250, Isaac Hollins. Man, it just keeps answering the bell. PJ's got Isaac in this break. 70 of 250. Edgardo Henriquez, Dodgers, base auto. Down to 7, or as we say around here, 7. Doyle, Blanco, and Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr., by the way, was the last player bought before we put the numbers filler together. Devin Williams, Jackson Churio, Jeff McNeil. Mason Wynn, Youthquake. Hey, sometimes a woman needs her coffee, man, and she may not be yours, but she'll treat you like yours for a half second. She's got that. Blue Refractor, Hurston Waldrop to 150. Orange Geometric to 25, Jazz Chisholm. Green Geometric, Jackson Merrill to 99. Base autograph, Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Purple Speckle, 299, Edgardo Henriquez. Autograph. How many packs am I out left here? Let's see. I just started box 5. That last pack was the first box of case 5. Or case 4. Sorry, case 4. Or that was the second box, sorry. I can't count. No, it was the first box. Okay. We'll do it that way so I keep track. Alright. Jameson Talon, Shota, Gavin Sheets, Nick Castellanos, Mark Vientos. Got a Mike Trout photo variation. MFT, if you need them. Where's the MFT going? Horton has MFT. Grant McCray, Youthquake. Orange Youthquake, Hunter Norby, Marlins to 25. Aqua to 199, Matt Chapman. Green Geometric to 99, Jordan Alvarez. Blue Ray Wave to 150, Justin Robleski. 101 to 150. And a base Christian Campbell auto for the Sox. The Sox of Rojo. Marte, Blade, Jaron Duran, Nolan Gorman, Paul Goldschmidt, Shadow Etch, Jacob Wilson. Another chase there. Youthquake, Adela Mador. There, I got an orange here, straight orange, Nico Cavadas, number to 25. Griffin Conine, number to 299, teal. Renel Blanco, number to 25, Astros, orange geometric. Well, we hit the over on the Legend Autos. Got a red one for the Cardinals of Scott Rowland. That is nice. Nice. Dig it. Scott Rowland, detail and design. This one's yours. Could have gone Cardinals or Phillies or Reds in a red refractor version. Would have been pretty awesome. All three teams you played for had red as a primary color. Zebby Matthews, base auto. All right, still going. Okay, Hunter Green, Gunnar Henderson, Spencer Strider, Nolan Arenado, Max Scherzer, Tyler Fitzgerald, Michael McGreevy, Youthquake, the 99, Michael Waka, Ty Madden to 299, teal, green geometric Matt Chapman to 99. Sean Reynolds, base autograph. And refractor auto, Pedro Leon, $4.99. All right, let's see. Geometrics, Tovar, Bregman, Swanson. Refractors, Naylor, Mookie Betts, and Contreras. Just checking to see it wasn't a variation. Jacob Wilson, Youthquake rookie. Fortune 15, green to 99, Francisco Lindor. Got a regular gold here to 50 of Thomas Gessie. Green geometric to 99, Shea Langeliers. Blue auto to 150, David Festa, Twins. 91 and 150. Nice. Hey, there it is. I was mentioning him. The legendary CHP. And I'm not talking about the California Highway Patrol who can't fire a shot at a suspect. I'm talking about Chan-Ho Park. Red number 4 or 5, and Chan-Ho Park is one of our 5 numbers players. Jan 118 gets it. Yeah, I was doing some research. He hadn't signed a fully licensed card since like 2005, I think it was. He had some Panini autos in 16, but those were player licensed only. Man, that is pretty. Let me make sure I tag that. Like I said, he hasn't signed for a long. He hasn't signed for Topps, and I don't think he's ever signed for Topps. Actually, his only fully licensed cards I think were like some Donruss autos from like the mid-aughts, like 2003, 2004. I was looking at the Beckett database on his autos recently because somebody else had asked. This is the last pack, last box of the fourth case. Geometrics Mitchell, Pascuantino, Teoscar Hernandez, Michael Harris, Tyler Anderson. We got another ultraviolet, guys. It's greatest of all time. Ricky Henderson. This might be Ricky's only card in the product, so I'm just looking to see who took a chance. Sly R. Channel Park made his debut, I think his rookie cards were 94. He came in the year before Hideo did. Alright, Drew Thorpe Youthquake. Yu Darvish, Orange Geometric to 25. Grant Holmes, number to 50. Gold Refractor, regular Gold Refractor. Green Geometric to 99. Garrett Crochet, Red Sox. River Ryan, Dodgers, base autograph. Samuel Aldeguerri, black and white, mini Daminado. Okay. All right, guys, so we're down to one case. We've done 4 to 5. I think I need some more of these. Okay, Gonzalez, Adonis Gilbert, Kobe Mayo, Joe Musgrove, Isaac Collins, Kobe Mayo, Youthquake, Teal to 299, Pete Alonso, Green Geometric to 99, Chris Bryant, Purple Miguel Andujar to 250. Another black and white mini Daminado, Brandon Lockridge, Padres. Aaron Shunk, base auto. It's just an ice rink. Good old digitally inserted image there with the use of a green screen. Owns who owned the Chiefs? What'd you say? I asked who owned the Chiefs. What'd he say? Owns. Byron Buxton, Chaminade, Bryce Harper. Refractors, David Festa and Ryan Mountcastle. There's a Roki Radiating Rookies. Another one going to the numbers, guys. Roki Sasaki is card number 20 in the set. Oblong Kylie Amy. Ben Rice Youthquake. To 299 Christian Walker Astros. Green Geometric to 99 Bryce Terang. Gold Geometric to 50 Luis Garcia Jr. There's base auto of Isaac Collins. Very nice for the Brew Crew. Base auto JT Ginn. The Channel Park was numbered 4 or 5. It was a red version. All right. Let's see. Mackenzie, Altuve, and India. Benintendi, Locklear, and Chapman. Youthquake, Ryan Bliss. Got a white Langford Gold Refractor to 50. Legit Gold Refractor. Purple to 250. Joe Musgrove. Wilson Contreras, 99. Green Geometric. Oh, I pulled this one before. Champions Auto 100. Big Poppy. Big Poppy David Ortiz. Second World Series champion auto that we pulled. We pulled Frank Thomas earlier in this break. Let me see David Ortiz. Stefan 418. Nick York, Pirates, base auto. They look really nice. I dig them too. Christian Campbell refractor. Elvis Martinez Youthquake. Zach DeZenzo to 99. Green Geometric. Jose Altuve teal to 299. Another Wyatt Langford Gold Geometric style, this time to 50. Base auto River Ryan Dodgers. Base auto Sean Reynolds Padres. 2 packs left. Burleson, Garcia, Lewis. Kowser, Cavadas, Bryant. Darren Baker, Youthquake. Zach DeZenzo to 99, another Green Geometric. Drew Thorpe to 99, Green Geometric. Darren Baker, teal to 299. Richard Fitz, Aqua Wave to 189. Fitz, comma, Richards, short version, Dick. I don't know what's more inappropriate, Craig Biggio's signature or the short version of Richard Fitz's name. They're both pretty inappropriate. Stuart Baroa, base auto for Blue Jays. Richard Mountain. Alonzo Freeman and Garrett Mitchell. Shea Whitcomb, Mike Yastrzemski. One more Ultraviolet All-Stars. For the Mets, Francisco Lindor. So we end up with 3 Ultraviolet All-Stars in this 5-caser. Also found a Helix. Tyler Locklear, Youthquake. Jairo Iriarte to 99, Green Geometric. Red Geometric to 5, Alec Baum. King Dana Green Youthquake to 99. 2 more refractor autos. First, Will Warren to 499 for the Yankees. Got one more legend auto, guys. The Wizard, Ozzie Smith. 44.50. Who took a chance with Ozzie? Jimbo Slice. Congrats, man. All right. So my over under 1.5 would have been blown out of the water, man. We ended up with 3 legend autos, not to mention the Champions autos that are also legend players. Let's see. So just to let you guys know, count on the numbers hits. We had 4 serial numbered items that went amongst the 5 number players. 2 of those 4 were autographed. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we had 4 non-numbered base cards, whereas a couple of those, if I remember correctly, were chase hits. So not too bad as far as what spread out. That 5 caser was a lot of fun, guys. I'll have a recap ready for you guys in a few moments. I think over the course of that, I think we had 2 extra autos as well. I think we had a couple of packs where an extra autograph fell in a weird spot. So there's another thing to be pleasantly pleased about. It's a pretty good break. Man, that one is nice. That's a massive pull. I'm not sure you guys fully understand how massive that pull is. I'm not sure I can properly convey it. Number to 10 have sold for $850. That's all you need to know. In fact, all of our autographs numbered to 100 or less across this 5 case are all our veteran autos, all of our legend autos. The lowest numbered rookie auto we pull is numbered to 150 over 5 cases, which that perspective is a little bit of a bummer, but one of the numbered autos we did find was a James Woods, so that helps a lot. This is all the base autos that we pulled this stack, which just slightly bigger than the non-base auto stack. So probably about 34 base autos, 28 non-numbered autos, or 28 non-base autos. Let me rephrase that. All right. I have a recap ready for you. This is 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Delight 5-case Pick Your Player Break 1. All right. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this break. Here's what we pulled. Start off with a couple of base refractors and such. Christian Campbell, got that one twice. Dylan Cruz Geometric. Roki Sasaki Youthquake. Jacob Wilson Youthquake. Oh, and a James Wood refractor. Missed that one. Sorry. Okay. These are numbered refractors that you can find in multiple configurations outside of Delight. Teal to 299. Roki Sasaki, Chris Sale, Nolan Jones, George Kirby, Shohei Ohtani, Thomas Segesi, Griffin Conine, Ty Madden, Pete Alonso, Christian Walker, Jose Altuve, Darren Baker. Okay. Purple to 250. Jace Young, Matt Shaw, Chris Bassett, Ryan Mountcastle, Ryan McMahon, Miguel Andujar, Joe Musgrove. Aqua to 199, Miguel Vargas, Matt Chapman. Blue to 150, Max Muncy, Riley Green, Hurston Waldrop. Green to 99, Rhys Hoskins, Francisco Lindor, Fortune 15. Gold to 50, Thomas Segesi, Grant Holmes, Wyatt Langford. Orange to 25, Nico Cavadas. Green Geometrics 99, Andres Chaparro, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cease, Michael Harris II, Mike Trout, Bryce Terang, Blake Snell, Adrian Del Castillo, Bo Bichette, Jose Altuve, Aaron Judge, Cameron Misner, Luis Castillo, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dansby Swanson, Mike Burrows, Seth Lugo, Jackson Merrill, Jordan Alvarez, Michael Waka, Matt Chapman, Shea Langoliers, Garrett Crochet, Chris Bryant, Bryce Terang, Wilson Contreras, Zach DeZenzo, twice, Drew Thorpe, Jairo Uriarte, Green Youthquakes, Yoshi Yamamoto, Nacho Alvarez Jr., twice, Caden Dana as well. Gold Geometrics to 50, Gavin Lux, Sandy Alcantara, Ronald Acuna, Yu Darvish, Trey Sweeney, Jung-Hoo Lee, Gavin Lux again, Connor Norby, Brooks Baldwin, Spencer Strider, Sean Manea, Luis Garcia Jr., Wyatt Langford. Gold Youthquake to 50, Ryan Bliss. Orange Geometrics to 25, Wyatt Langford, Dustin Harris, Mason Miller, Luis Garcia Jr., Jazz Chisholm, Renel Blanco, Yu Darvish. Connor Norby, Orange Youthquake. Black Geometric to 10, Hurston Waldrop. Black Youthquake to 10, Ryan Bliss. Pair of Red Geometrics to 5, Hunter Green, Alec Baum. Okay. All right, numbered good, or not? These aren't numbered goodies. These are chase inserts. Starting with a couple of photo variations: Jackson Merrill, Mike Trout. Helix, Ted Williams. Home field advantage, Manny Machado. Lightning leaders, Ronald Acuna and Francisco Lindor. Radiating rookies, Dylan Cruz, Roki Sasaki. Shadow Etch, Roki Sasaki. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jacob Wilson. Ultraviolet All-Stars, Jackson Merrill, Ricky Henderson, Francisco Lindor. All right. Autograph time. These are all base rookie autos in stack here. All right, Mason Montgomery, Will Warren, Brant Herter, Edgardo Henriquez, John Kenzie Knoll, Samuel Aldegari, Cameron Misner, Greg Jones, Hunter Fiducia, Yilber Diaz, Ryan Miller, Luis De Los Santos, Duke Ellis, Darren Baker, Ben Rice, Julian Aguilar, Kevin Alcantara, Cam Smith, Zach Penrod, Caden Dana, Michael Hellman, Will Warren, Edgardo Henriquez, Drew Thorpe, Christian Campbell, Zebby Matthews, Sean Reynolds, River Ryan, Aaron Shunk, Isaac Collins, JT Ginn, Nick York, River Ryan, Sean Reynolds, Stuart Baroa. That was a total of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 base autos. So I think that leaves us with 27 non-base autos, not necessarily all serial numbered. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 25, 27. Yep. Okay. All right, black and white mini diamonds. Ty Madden, Zach DeZenzo, Samuel Aldegari, Brandon Lockridge. All right, refractor autos to 499. Joey Cantillo, Luis De Los Santos, David Festa, Pedro Leon, Will Warren. This is a big one here. We got this one in the first case. It was James Wood, purple speckle auto, 29 of 299. Congrats to Michael Mullen hitting that one. He had lucky number 29 there. Also, $2.99 Chase McDermott, Grant Holmes, Edgardo Henriquez. Purple autos, number to 250, Bryce Teodosio, and Isaac Collins. Aqua Wave to 199, Joey Cantillo, Eric Wagaman, Darren Baker, Mr. Fitz, Richard. Blue to 150, David Vesta. Blue Ray Wave to 150, Justin Robleski. And then the rest of our autographs are non-rookies. World Series champions, number to 100, Frank Thomas. Good old K-State right there. And David Ortiz. Legends autos, number to 50, Craig Biggio and Ozzie Smith. Red Legends auto to 5, Scott Rowland. And a red chromographs, number 4/5, LeChan Park. Congrats to Jan 118. He had the lucky number 4 on that one. LeChan Park was one of our 5 numbers players. All right, guys, that does it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Can you believe that a break that only has 30 packs in it took me an hour and 20 minutes to do? But that's what it is. Congrats again, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to print out the sheets for this after this show. Just gotta figure out the best way to do them. I think I'll do the same thing I do with the Cactus Jack stuff. Is that I'll print out 2 copies. I'll print out a copy based off of player names, and then I'll print out another copy based alphabetically by participants. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Oh, come on, you knucklehead. Excuse me. All right, we'll come back to that part later. Yeah, so I just since we're, I want to talk about it a little bit more here real quick. Let's see if I can find it for you. I just want to show this to you guys. All right, so I pulled up the list of Chad Hope Park's autographs that are in the Beckett database. His first licensed one was from 2001, Donner's Class of 2001. I'll put this in the main screen here so you guys can see this. So that was his, those Donner's Class 2001, Donner's signatures, those were his first ones. He has a couple other ones. I think he had a duel, so he has one from Upper Deck. But he's never had a Topps auto until 2025. His actual first one, he did sign some buybacks on, I don't know how many of these he signed, but he did sign some 2025, some buybacks for 2025 Bowman. And apparently he's got creators autographs, which I've yet to see. And then he's also got an autograph in Series 2. So he just started signing for Topps this year. And then there's a Topps chromograph autographs. The regular one, there's a black one number to 10, orange to 25, red to 5, which is one we pulled, and of course there's a Superfractor. He also has a legend autograph, which looked like the Biggio and Roland and the Ozzie Smith that we pulled. So, yeah, so he this year is his first year signing for Topps, so that's what makes it kind of a big deal. All right, the filler for finest is down to 6. We're awarding out 9 teams there. We're down to 3 superstars on Cactus Jack. Wow. Yeah, I went from 37 to 3 from the time I started this break till now. I'm thinking Rey Mysterio is one of those left. The $59 one is probably Rey Mysterio. Yes. Elton Prince is a $15 spot. Obafemi is $45, the current NXT champion. This one over here for now. Here's the other case of cactus. Ray's gone. Okay, just 2 left. So Obafemi, I think Elton Prince was the last one. This is loading, right? Yes. There's 5 spots left on the finest filler. Remember that finest filler will award out 9 teams, and then the A's, Nationals, and Yankees are still available to be purchased. Once I run that filler, I can probably try to do something with the Bowman 3-boxer as well. Probably have to leave A's and Brewers alone and then do a filler for the others, maybe. Or maybe we can do a filler for all of them. Who knows? Let's see how the math works. It's only 10 minutes after 5? Man. Feels like it stays young. Man, the Brewers have touched up the Phillies for 5 already. Quintana's on the bump. Like Yankees Astros are gonna get going here in a moment. The Athletics have been bought and financed. Nationals and Yankees are left. What is going on with my direct TV? Do I need to update this thing? Holy smokes. That's scary. Filler's done? Okay, I can run the filler at least. Okay, let's do that. So this is that's my Cactus Jack case. I'm going to put the Pines case on the table just for purposes of the filler draw. I'm going to go ahead and put this back to here. This will turn black. No, I didn't. What else sold out? What did I miss? Sometimes you guys got to tell me because I can't always see it. Leaf Glory? Okay. I'll run the finest filler in Leaf Glory. Yeah, sometimes you guys have to let me know in the chat because I may not always see it. You guys used to be a lot better at telling me that. I'm good, but I'm far from perfect. Shoot me an email. Yeah, I'd be interested. Be able to give you, if we agree to something, I'll be able to give you the funds on Friday. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of those. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you did make mention of that. Why can I not copy? Alright, something's up with my... All right, for whatever reason, I can't copy. Okay, now I copy and paste. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, I'll consider a reasonable offer. I want to make sure you get something fair out of it. So. Really weird happenings here. Good grief. 2,000,000 Firehand points. Send. Okay. 6 cases of 91 Fleer. All shipped on Ryan's dime. Just make sure I'm not missing anything here. 37 should be 26. Okay. All right. And let me put these guys in here like so. All right. All right. Let's run this filler. Then we got that Leaf Glory box. So right now we got 2 teams left in finals. Nationals and Yankees are available to be bought, and then there's two superstars left in that Cactus Jack case. And we'll try to do a filler for this Bowman 3 boxer here pretty soon. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're running a 50-50 filler to award out 9 teams in 2025 Topps Finance Baseball 8-box PYT case break number 10. As of right now, there's still 2 teams left in that finals case. Nationals and Yankees are available for purchase in the store. We plucked out some of the lesser teams that were available in that break at time a couple hours ago and put together for you guys an 18-spot 9 winner 50-50 filler. The 9 teams up for grabs include the Angels, Diamondbacks, Marlins, Mets, Padres, Pirates, Rangers, Rockies, and Royals. Our 18 participants are on the left side of your screen in the first randomizer. Roll the dice will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and then teams. Once your names are been completed, randomizing the prescribed number of times is shown on the dice. Top 9 on the list get into the break and get a remaining team randomly assigned. Here we go. Good luck. Ah, crap. I rolled it up back at the table. And I don't even see where the die landed. That's the worst part. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a backup plan here. We're going to forget about this die. Oh, you know what? The other one fell right here. So we'll have the 3. Let's add the other one. 7. All right. I honestly thought, I didn't see it back at the table when I looked down. It landed all the way back right next to me. I was about to pull out the, I don't know if you guys remember I had these. The big blue dice. I was about to pull those out for the draw. All right. It's going to be 7 clicks. All right, Greg at the bottom up top, detail and design. All All right, 7 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty, your top 9. Sack, Bramer, Detail and Design, Jacob, Bramer, Mark Seal Painting, B.A. Truska, Bramer, and Jacob. Wow, Bramer went for 3 for 3. I think he had a filler a couple weeks back that he went like 0 for 5 or something. So hopefully that makes up for him a little bit. All right. Thank you to everybody who jumped in on the filler. We appreciate it. For those of you guys that finishing outside the top 9, just a thank you and shout out. Bry Guy, JLT, Detail Design, Jacob, HC Chu, Jake W, Detail Design, Greg, and Detail Design. Hopefully the next filler you guys jump into will treat you a little kinder. Those that missed out. Second randomizer here. It's got your teams: Angels top, Royals bottom. 7 clickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Padres top, Rockies bottom. Okay. Sack has the Padres, Bramer, Rangers, Detail and Design, Diamondbacks, Jacob, Angels, Bramer, Royals, Mark Steele Painting, Pirates, B.A. Truska, Marlins, Bramer, Mets, Jacob, Rockies. All right, that will do it for the filler. Once again, we have just a couple teams left on finance number 10. Nationals and Yankees are still available. Once those 2 teams are picked up, we'll run this one for you. And thank you guys again for joining in on this filler. We appreciate it. Until next one. Okay, let me do this and this. Whoops, and I also need to do this. Come on, damn it. Those. And let's see, I downloaded Glory to Game, right? Sure did. This stuff's a lot of fun. We've seen some pretty cool stuff out of this Gloria game. All right, one team's left on Finest. Nationals are the last team standing. Okay, take care of these guys here. After I'm done with this Leaf Gloria to game box, I'll put up a filler for Bowman. I gotta see what the numbers will look like if I have to kind of leave the top two teams available, or if I can include them all. I just gotta figure out a way to make it somewhat balanced. Did I not? I may not put up another 2024 blaster box towards the next level, huh? Let me make sure I get that up right away. Yeah, for $9 it was. Psh, consider it done, man. Great work. It's the nice thing about some of those legend spots. You only have a chance to get an autograph, but it's not a huge investment. Oh, you thought you had bought Roland? Maybe you bought him in the previous time we did the Pick Your Player to 10 caser when it first came out. And you took Nats. Okay, cool. I can add Finest to the board. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what Scott Rowland was at. Couldn't have been that much, because he doesn't have a base card. He only has the autograph. So probably would have fallen into an Ozzie Smith type situation there. Okay, remember guys, we got just two superstars left on Cactus Jack. Yeah, Wizards, nice pull, man. Congrats again. Sorry, guys. I'm still a little underprepared here. So if you guys just jumped into the room and wondering why why the camera pointed at me is kind of weird, well, we're testing out some new equipment here. I have a green screen behind me, which allows me to put a nice picture of whatever I want behind me. In this case, an ice hockey rink. But there's still some settings with the camera, with the webcam, I have to find and fix, so I don't look like I came off a 24-hour bender at the beach without sunscreen. All right. Yeah, I think I know what I gotta do too. I have the camera, the USB, this USB webcam it's plugged in, but just showing as USB video device. I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if the software that that was done by the manufacturer of the camera is actually installed on my computer, so I may have to look into that. If I do that, I might be able to adjust some of the problems I'm having. All right. Let's get it. Good luck. Okay, guys, 2025 Leaf Glory to Game Football is here. Single box Ram numbers break 11. We're starting a fresh case here. We'll get break 12 up for you guys here soon. This is a 10-spot break. Each spot break gets you a randomly assigned number pertaining to the left side serial number stamped on the card. There are 4 hits in each box. Minimum of 2 autographs. Most boxes I've opened have had 3 autographs, 1 relic. I've seen a couple of boxes with 4 autos. So not only you get a lot of top college stars in here and some legend autograph possibilities, but also some of the top prep players in America as well. Yes, we do have some high school autos in here. Marked as prep All-Americans. All right. Number of boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 6, or 1 to 5, and 6 to 10. Roll the die to determine how many times you randomize the list of participants in numbers and boxes. Once again, numbers that you are assigned to pertain to the left side serial number stamped on the card. All right, 4 clicks on this one. Those of you guys waiting for that finest baseball case that is coming up next, so don't go far. Just Fox top, or Just Fox bottom, Jacob top. All right, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, Jack Fitzwater at the top, Jacob at the bottom. Alright, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 8 top, 2 bottom. Okay, BC 0, 1 to 1, 1, Jacob 2, Jess Fox 3, Anthony Wright 4, Box Break 5, Ram 6, Jacob 7, Jack Fitzwater 8, Jacob 9er. Okay, all right, let's determine which box will open. We got boxes 1 to 10, a randomizer here, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be box number 2, second from top, and a left stack. All right, we're going to have a jersey hit here, right? Yeah. Tony Romo, 27 of 40. Number 7, Jacob. All right, Tyler Cherry, 35 of 99. Autograph, number 5, box break. Tez Johnson auto, 94 of 99. Number 4, Anthony Wright. All right, Tough as Leather, Bo Jackson auto, number 6 of 8. There you go, number 6, Ram. Hey Ben, don't forget once I post the once I have those photos done for you for Haystack, you can put that rolling card up on eBay before you get it. When you think about it, all you gotta do is link your eBay account to your Haystack account, and just click on one of any of your cards that are in the in your Haystacks, and just all it takes is a few clicks. You can get that card up on eBay the day I put the Haystack together, which could be later tonight, could be tomorrow from home, but it'll be up by tomorrow. All right, guys, this is your recap of Leaf Glory to Game Football Ram Numbers Box Break 11. 27-40, Tony Romo. 35/99, Tyler Cherry. 94/99, Tez Johnson. Bo Jackson, Tough as Leather, 6 of 8. All right, that'll be the box, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Silhouettes here, right? Yeah, okay. So, let me get this going. Yes. The sad part is that's my final case of Cactus Jack. We only got 2. But the good news is that WWE Finest is around the corner. So, what Cactus Jack has shown me is that putting together a pick a wrestler break is an option that seems to be very agreeable to you guys. So we're gonna definitely try to do that more and more for you, much to the chagrin of our shipping team. Although with WWE there's only 96 individual wrestlers and 4 group spots, so it's actually not as bad as, like, say, doing that Topps Chrome Delight 5 case where there's 480 names and probably half of those have a card. Or something like that. Either way. Alright, cool. Yeah, the stuff flew. I would say the first 50 superstars of 100 sold out on Tuesday, and then there were still 37 left when I started my 5 case delight. By the time I finished up that break, we were down to 8. So I had a couple. I'm sure I had a couple of guys came in and bought a bunch of spots. I'm guessing guessing I know who some of the usual suspects are on that. Sorry guys. Just checking through these. Anything else I need to update? Okay, the 25 boxes down a spot. Let me look at the numbers real quick on the Bowman 3 boxer. A part of me wants to get this filler posted now, and a part of me is thinking if I post a filler and then can't get to the break, I would feel pretty bad about that. So we got 10, so 20. Ooh, 48 a spot. Yeah, I'd have to do. What if I took away 450? Let's try this. Yeah, gosh darn it! Come on. All right. For some reason, it's not working. Let's try this again. We did 16 spots. 32 and change. Yeah, that's much more doable. That's much more agreeable. Okay. All right, give me a couple moments here, guys, because I'm going to get another filler set up. Diamondbacks, Mariners, Rays, Rockies, Royals, Twins. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, all right, let me get this filler up here. That way, if I get this break filled up, or at least get a filler sold out, then we can open up and get some new PYT baseball up in the store here next couple days. Well, I never did one of those, huh? Let's do this. Oh, as far as like the main event players, it feels that way, huh? Rockies, Royals, D-backs. Let me give you guys a link for the filler I just posted. Gotta replace the other one anyway. There it goes. All right, let me get some names. And Seth was the first NXT champion. I think the first NXT champion was crowned when 2012. Different suspects that picked up a whole bunch of Cactus Jack spots. All right, got some new blood here in the WWE stuff today. Those guys, 15 plus. Oh, shoot. I don't have all the Finest Baseball. All right, let me go back a bit on Finest Baseball. I think I had to go back to the 22nd. Got all the Cactus Jack, of course. Sorry, guys. I know I'm dragging it here a little bit. I mean, I'm not really dragging it, but for those of you guys watching on camera, it looks like I'm dragging it because we should I feel like we should have this break going. And you'd be right. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get these fellas in here. All right, guys, just to let you know, unless that 3-box Bowman PYT fills up, which I have 2 teams left plus that filler, the Cactus Jack Chrome will be my last break of the session. So I do have to establish a cutoff. Like I said, it's a soft cutoff. Like again, the only exception if this 3-box Bowman filler and the last 2 teams were to be picked up for that PYT break, the Athletics and Brewers, I will run that one. Found somebody picked up a bunch from you, huh? All right, the super will be at 250. Is the other one. I forgot that didn't scroll. Okay. Alright. Great seeing you on the ice too, man. Have fun. Have fun. That's all I can tell you. The best advice I can give to people. Have fun. 15 card yacht lot. Nice. That'll do a trick. Alright. Finest time. Finest. I'll be right back, guys. Let me make sure I have a box suitable to fit in this break. Okay. All right, good luck, guys. Okay, guys, 2025 Finest Baseball is into his house. This is 8-box PYT case break number 10. This one took a little time for us to fill up, and do apologize that it didn't go faster, but we managed to get it through today. We appreciate it. I've been told that we've been selling Finest like gangbusters over on our Fanatics live feed, so just to let you guys know, if you're looking for future cases of Finest that are going much quicker from what I'm being told, check out Andy's feed tomorrow on Fanatics Live. He'll have another Finest case up there at that point in time. So if you're looking for particular teams and you're looking for a break to go a little bit quicker, won't lie to you, it seems like Finest is all the rage right now on his feed. So make sure you have that checked out. Let's see what we got coming out of this case here. Superfractor Bounties at 250. Fish tacos. Fish tacos are a good option, man. Fish tacos are refreshing. Carne asada is good too, but carne asada is a little more, a little heavier on the stomach. I remember I used to get fish tacos over at Rubio's back in the day. Those tacos are pretty amazing. Let's go. Number to 250, Zach Neto. Uncommon Sky Blue. Angels, Jacob. All right, got a green uncommon to 35. Any Pasquantino Royals. Bramer. Got a autograph redemption. We'll show it off in a minute. All right, Ryan Bliss to 300. Magenta, uncommon. A lot of uncommon refractors to start. Christian Campbell arrivals. All right, first auto. Gold parallel. Number to 50 of Matt Shaw. Cubbies for Glenn Walkman. Nice start. Dylan Cruz, number to 200. Blue common refractor. Bullish. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Chase insert. Going to Glenn. Ryan McMahon. Sky Blue common to 325. Second auto should be here. For the Phillies, Tyler Phillips auto. Phillies, magnificent. 6-0 Milwaukee now. Speaking of Brewers v. Phillies. Kobe Mayo, green common refractor 75. Michael Malt, Orioles. Okay, it's box 1. Got an oil slick. That's a nice one, too. Darren Baker for the Nationals. Uncommon style. Nationals for detail and design. Those are pretty hits. Always like those. Freddie Peralta for the Brewer Crew to 325. 16 wins this year, baby. Jacob Wilson debut. Dylan Cruz, uncommon. Number 75 got an uncommon blue X-Fractor, Ellie De La Cruz. Reds, J. Kane. Jackson Jobe, Creators. Once he comes back from that Tommy John surgery, he's probably going to be throwing 108. Another redemption. And we got another auto behind that. All right, so refractor auto, Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. So we got 2 autos in this pack, one being a redemption. Blue Jays to Glenn. To 350, magenta refractor, Junior Caminero. Rays, common style. All right, squeeze again. Time to squeeze again. All right, regular finest autos, time now numbered of Dylan Cruz. Beautiful. Congrats, detail and design. Got you a goodie. Let's go. For now, it's Tatis Jr. for the Padres. There's a chase. The Padres, Sack Kings are 1. Nice pull. Here's Mr. Fitz again. Max Muncy, number to 99. Blue X-Fractor common. John Rock in the Athletics. Dylan Cruz Rivals. Got a Jackson Job common refractor. Number to 150 Alec Baum, Sky Blue Rare Refractor. Jackson Job uncommon. All right, got a moment's out of here. Bernie Williams for the Yankees. Going to John Derby. So we are officially 1 auto ahead thanks to the redemption being stuck to the other auto. Or maybe the other auto stuck to the redemption. However you wish to think of it. Bryce Harper, purple X-Fractor common to 150. And we got a light blue debut Dylan Cruz to 150 as well. Detail design. I wish that Panini had utilized some more 90s designs as well. I did like Crown Royale for that reason. Loved a lot of the old die cut inserts that they had, especially in hockey, but also football too back in the day. Box Treese. 3 for you guys. Nicholas Kurtz. Number to 350 Jackson Holiday, magenta refractor common. Got a rookie. Bo Bichette, number to 99. That's a blue rare. Glenn, Blue Jays. Gonna have a relic auto coming up. But first, purple uncommon to 200, Dustin Harris. Bramer, Rangers. And blue debut to 99, Luis Angel Acuna, Metropolitans. For Bramer, and a gold debut, the Fitty, Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Felt like a hot pack, kind of. Raffy Devers, Francisco Alvarez. Got a gold here for the Marlins. Gold rookie auto relic, Connor Norby, number to Fitty. Marlins for B.H. Ruska, 87. Is that this one? Oh, a little tight. Let's get a 180. That's better. Junior Caminero, blue uncommon to 150. Raised for 0.6. Jacob Wilson base. Christian Campbell rare. Number 200, Nico Cavadas, rare pink refractor, magenta refractor. The Angels. Dylan Cruz creators. All right, light blue auto to 150, Luis Angel Acuna for the Metropolitans. Going to Bramer 02. And we got a red uncommon to 5 for now. Tatis Jr. Another nice hit for Sack and the Padres. Excuse me. All right, box 4. All right, once again, guys, those of you guys waiting for Top Chrome Cactus Jack WWE, that break is coming up after this one is completed. All right, just a heads up, the Cactus Jack case will be my last break of the show unless that that Bowman 3-box PYT fills up. And we have 2 teams left, plus we have a 50-50 filler. So I posted that filler, so if it were to sell out and the last 2 teams on that break were to sell out that are still in the store, I would run that break for you guys. I wouldn't want to leave you guys hanging on that one. But otherwise, Cactus Jack will be the last break of the show. I still have a ton of haystack photos to do. It's going to be an ugly night here at Firehand for me. Plus, I got to figure out what's wrong with the webcam pointing at me, which is making me look like an Oompa Loompa. Juan Soto, purple, common to 250 for the Mets, the Bramer. I think I know what it is now. More and more I'm thinking about it. James Wood base. Got a rare of Nicholas Kurtz. Nice. Willie Adames number to 200 for the Giants. Blue common. Poipel to 125. Keter Montero auto. The Tigres detail design. Number to 250, Luis Roberts. Sky blue uncommon. Christian Campbell base. Dylan Cruz base. Common gold to 50, Freddie Peralta, Brew Crew. Glenn? Jackson Joe base rookie. Darren Baker, number to 300. Uncommon magenta refractor. Detail design and Nats. Base autograph, Grant McCray, Giants. YBJ. Number to 99, John Kenzie Knoll, purple X-Fractor, uncommon refractor. Purple arrivals to 125, Justin Henry Malloy, Tigers, detail design. Okay. Halfway home, guys. 4 down, 4 to go. Magenta rare to 200, Vladito, Blue Jays, Glenn. Got a Roki Creators. James Wood base. I'm going to sleeve the Otani rare. Treat it like an insert. Number to 15, I got a rare orange, Anthony Santander. Blue Jays again for Glenn. Got a green auto 75, Darren Baker for the Nationals. Going to detail and design. Number to 250, Bobby Witt Jr., purple common refractor. Royals, Bramer. Got a purple creators 125, Lawrence Butler for the Athletics. Jaw Rock. All right, Campbell and Cruz back to back. Number to 125, Salvador Perez, purple rare. Royals, Bramer. Jackson Jube. William Contreras to 300. Magenta uncommon. Brewers, Glenn. Got a rookie debut. Blue auto to 99, Christian Mena, Diamondbacks, detail and design. Number to 49, rare blue X-Fractor, Jacob Wilson, Athletics, Jaw Rock. 6-1 now. End of the 5th. Pack might be short a couple cards here. But I got a black auto here, number to 10, Justin Morneau for the Twins, going to JK84. Got a Dylan Cruz refractor. This pack's a little bit thicker. This pack's gonna have extra cards in it. Kyle Manzardo, rare purple X-Fractor 75. Guardians, JK. Yeah, that Morneau's pretty nice. All right, black debut auto number to 10, Keter Montero, Tigers, for detail and design. So 2 black autos in one box. Mike Trout, number to 350, common magenta refractor. Dylan Cruz arrivals. Cam Smith, number to 99, purple X-Fractor. Astros, Bramer. James Wood, uncommon. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Number to 200, Giancarlo Stanton, purple uncommon. Yankees of John Derby. Jacob Wilson Arrivals. Base auto Mason Miller Athletics. The Jar Rock 82. It's not doing much top loaders. Doing perfectly good. Adley Rutschman, number to 150. Blue uncommon. Orioles, Michael Mall. All right, 6 down, 2 to go. Let me count my autographs. I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm still over count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 14 autos through 6 boxes, and we should have 12. So we're running pretty good right here with this case. Showing Aaron Judge's strike zone versus Jose Altuve's strike zone. That's funny. Midget. Josh Young, number to 325, Sky Blue Common Refractor. Roman Anthony, rookie of the month for August. Jace Young, 200. Tigers, detail and design. Jacob Marcy, huh, for the Marlins? All right, number to 150, light blue auto, Ryan Bliss. Seattle Mariners. Caleb D. Mott. Brent Rooker, magenta to 350. Common. And a light blue finest timelines, Jackie Robinson. Dodgers to Dante Rayford. Jackson Jobe, Creators Refractor. And Jacob Wilson, uncommon. Well, that little person just ground into a double play, Altuve. Dylan Cruz, rare X Factor. Got a common Pearl X Factor, 60, Bryce Harper. Phillies to Magnificent. Christian Campbell debut. Christian Campbell base. Dylan Cruz base. Brandon Lau, light blue rare refractor. For the Rays, number 150. Jackson Jobe common. Refractor auto, Andrew Jones. Adrian Braves. Man, I'm sweating all of a sudden. I think my AC cut off on me. Matt Chapman, blue rare to 99. James Wood debut. I'll bring it back, guys. Yeah, thermostat kicked up to 75. It's like, that's not a good temperature to keep me at. Kyle Tucker, purple common to 250. Cubs, Glenn. Tariq Skubal, purple X Fractor to 150. Tigers. There's no Tiny Timelines insert. Another Andrew Jones auto, this time a base auto. For Adrian. Aaron Nola, number to 250. Sky Blue Uncommon Refractor. Uncommon Gold Refractor of Jose Altuve. Bramer, Strohs. Christian Campbell Refractor. Brian Reynolds at 325. Sky Blue Common Refractor. Pirates. Last pack. Purple auto to 125. Jordan Beck for the Rockies to Jacob. Christian Campbell, blue common refractor to 200. And a green debut refractor 75. Kobe Mayo. Orioles to Michael Mall. Okay. There, guys, that's the break. I'll recap your hits here in a few moments. Yeah, we had a total of 18 autos in this case, so 2 autos above what we were advertised. So that's obviously a good thing. Okay. All right, guys. Going to recap here for you. 2025 Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box PYT case break 10. Here's what we pulled out of here. And a couple of Otanis. This is a base rare. And then a timelines insert. All right. Top rookies, Christian Campbell. 3 base, 1 rare, Arrivals, debut, and a common refractor. Dylan Cruz. 3 base, uncommon, Arrivals, creators, and a common refractor, and an Arrivals refractor, and a rare X-fractor. Jackson Jobe. 3 commons, 1 uncommon, creators, and a common refractor, and a creators refractor. Nicholas Kurtz, 1 common, 1 rare. Roki Sasaki, 1 common, creators and debut. Jacob Wilson, 2 common, uncommon, Arrivals, debut. James Wood, 2 common, uncommon, debut. All right. Moving on to some numbered goodies. Gotta love numbered goodies. All right. Numbered common refractors. To 350. Brent Rooker, Mike Trout, Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero. Sky Blue to 325, Brian Reynolds, Josh Young, Freddie Peralta, Ryan McMahon. Purple to 250, Kyle Tucker, Bobby Witt Jr., Juan Soto. Blue to 200, Christian Campbell, Jace Young, Willie Adames, Dylan Cruz. To 150, Tariq Skubal, Bryce Harper. To 99, Max Muncy. To 75, Kobe Mayo. To 60, Bryce Harper. And to 50, Freddie Peralta. Uncommon refractors at 300, William Contreras, Darren Baker, Ryan Bliss. To 250, Arnola, Luis Robert, Zach Neto. To 200, Giancarlo Stanton, Dustin Harris. To 150, Adley Rutschman, Junior Caminero. To 99, Cam Smith, John Kenzie Knoll. To 75, Ellie De La Cruz. To 35, Vinny Pasquantino. To 25, Jose Altuve. To 5, Fernando Tatis Jr. And Oil Slick refractor, Darren Baker for the Nationals. All right. Rare to 200, Vladito, Nico Cavadas. To 150, Brendan Lau, Alec Baum. To 125, Salvador Perez. To 99, Matt Chapman, Bo Bichette. To 75, Kyle Manzardo. To 49, Jacob Wilson. To 15, Anthony Santander. Numbered inserts. To 150, Jackie Robinson. To 125, Justin Henry Malloy, Lawrence Butler. To 99, Luis Angel Acuna, Dylan Cruz. Well, the Cruz was supposed to be up here, number 150. Confuse that one with one number to 99. To 75, Kobe Mayo. To 50, Rhett Lauder. Got a bullish insert of Kevin Alcantara. And a let's go, Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres. Okay, and a total of 18 autographs in this case. Tyler Phillips, Dylan Cruz, Grant McRae, Mason Miller, Andrew Jones, Will Wagner. That Will Wagner is a refractor, by the way. Andrew Jones refractor. Bernie Williams moments. Numbered to 150, Luis Angel Acuna. Ryan Bliss. To 125, Keter Montero. Jordan Beck. To 99, Christian Mena. To 75, Darren Baker. To 50, Matt Shaw. To 50, Connor Norby. To 10, Justin Morneau. And to 10, Keter Montero. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Hey guys, before I email you for this break, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. All right, let me gather you guys up here for Cactus Jack. Wrong phone. Right one. There we go. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in just a couple moments. Superfractor will be a 3. All right. Let's get this one rocking, guys. Good luck. There we go. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. This is 12 box Pick Your Superstar break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See what we got coming out of the double E here. Superfractor bounty for this breaks at $300. The first case of this set we opened, we actually cracked a Superfractor bounty. Here we go. Kofi Kingston. Number to 299, Montez Ford. Speckle Refractor. Got a green Carmen Petrovich. Astro Knights. Tamatonga, White Refractor. Liv Morgan, Astro Knights. 101 of 250, Jacob Fatu, Purple Refractor. Damian Priest Refractor. Undertaker, famed Phantoms. Seth Rollins, Festival Fury. Blue Refractor, Ethan Page, 116 of 150. I'll announce out the hits of the refractors after each box. Just easier to do it that way. Sami Zayn, Yellow and Black Refractor. EO Sky, Astro Knights. All right, got a gold Rodeo Rebels here of Sheamus, number to 50. Uncle Howdy. Number to 41, Randy Orton. Cactus Refractor. Nice. Pulled a Jordan Grace like this in case 1. 21 of 41. Kodakai Refractor. Damian Priest, famed Phantoms. And a Flannel Refractor, Jacob Fatu. All right, so... So, Ethan Page, Virapan, Jacob Fatu, DM13. Carmen Petrovich is Boston's dad. Montez Ford, Knicks 23. Randy Orton, Nick's 23. And Sheamus, Nick's 23. All right. Box 2. So we had 6 numbered refractors in the first box. And some of these bad boys are turned around the wrong way. Okay. Eric Rowan, number to 99. Green Astro Knights. Zelina Vega, green to 99. 66 to 99, in fact. Sol Ruka, yellow and black refractor. Natalia, famed Phantoms. Big Boss Man, Kings of the Night. That's your chase insert there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be going to the catch-all spot, the letter B catch-all spot. I will go through those after each box again. Asuka, Festival Fury. Number to 150, Rey Mysterio, blue refractor. Fractor of Eric. Trick Williams, Rodeo Riders. Penta, flannel refractor. Sami Zayn, Rodeo Riders. Roman Reigns, famed Phantoms. Alex Shelley, purple refractor, 250. Big E, Festival Fury. Chad Gable, white refractor. Got a Aqua Shimmer to 175, Seth Rollins. Tommaso Ciampa, refractor. Trick Williams, Astro Knights. Okay. So we have 5 numbered refractors in this box plus the chase insert. All right, and scrolling back to the top here. Alex Shelley, Nick's 23. Eric Rowan is a catch-all. Catch-all letter E, Razor's Edge. Rey Mysterio, Josh Bales. Seth Rollins, Justin Sadhoff. Zelina Vega, Junya. And Big Boss Man is All Others B, DM13. All right, box 3. Box 3. Tomatonga Astro Knight, or Astro, Astro Knights. Randy Orton, number to 250, purple refractor. Seth Rollins, Rodeo Riders. Solo Sokoa, white refractor. Jacob Fatu, Festival Fury. Roxanne Perez, number to 299. Stone Cold Steve Austin refractor. All right, got a gold Astro Knights here. Drew McIntyre, 45 of 50. John Cena, Famed Phantoms. Izzy Dame, Yellow Mini Diamond, 75. Yellow and Black Refractor, Chris Sabin. Astro Knights, Nathan Frazier. Cactus Jack, Rodeo Rider. Sparkle, Tommaso Ciampa, 299. Charlotte Flair Refractor. Fallon Henley, Astro Knights. Flannel Refractor, Drew McIntyre. So the first box had 6 numbered cards. The next 2 boxes had 5 numbered cards each. Greg's got Drew McIntyre. Diot has Izzy Dame. Randy Orton, Nick's 23. Roxanne Perez, Shaka Man, and Tommaso Ciampa, Nick's 23. Okay, box 4. All right, box 4. Bailey, Astro Knights. Purple of Eric to 250. Jacob Fatu, Famed Phantoms. Alex Shelley, White Refractor. Famed Phantoms, Becky Lynch. Yellow Mini Diamond of the Miz, 48 of 75. Bronson Reed Refractor. Ilya Dragunov, Astro Knights. Hulk Hogan, Flannel Refractor. Or his Ultimate Warrior, we used to call him Hulk Hogan. Rey Mysterio, Festival Fury. Got Jordan Grace, number 75, another yellow mini diamond here. Carmelo Hayes refractor. Michelle McCool, rodeo rider. Drew McIntyre, Astro Knights. Blue Sonar, Carmelo Hayes to 125. Blue Lava, but actually I think we call him Blue Pulsar or Blue Sonar in this. Okay. CM Punk, yellow and black refractor. Got a green Wes Lee, Astro Knights 99. Autographs coming up. It's going to be an orange one at 25. Carmen Petrovich, 13 of 25. First auto of the break. Carmen Petrovich going to Boston's dad. NXT superstar there. And read off the owners, the other numbered refractors from the box. Carmelo Hayes, Knicks 23. Eric, Amber Normandin. Jordan Grace, Ars Clemmo 1. The Miz, Knicks 23. And Wes Lee, Knicks 23. Box 5. All right, box 5. Jasmine Nix, yellow and black refractor. Nia Jax, Festival Fury. Best in the world, autographed hit CM Punk. Nix 23, congrats. This will be a non-numbered base auto. Alexa Bliss, Phantoms, and number 75, Damian Priest. Yellow mini diamond. Ricky Saints, refractor. EO Sky, Astro Knights. Damian Priest, Rodeo Rebels. The 299, Seth Rollins, Sparkle. Refractor, The Miz. Seth Rollins, Rodeo Rebels. Trish Stratus, Flannel Refractor. Tongaloa, Astro Knights. Got a gold here at Trick Williams, number to 50. Yellow and black refractor, Izzy Dame. Randy Orton famed Phantoms. Got a second auto in this box, guys. Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace for Ars Clemmo 1. Congrats. So 2 autos in box 5. 3 autos in the last 2 boxes. Seth Rollins, Festival Fury, and a purple to 250 of Carmelo Hayes. Because of the 2 autos, we only had 4 numbered cards in this box. Let's see. Carmelo Hayes, next 23. Damian Priest, next 23. Seth Rollins. Justin Sadhoff. Trick Williams, next 23. All right. Box 6. Did that flannel refractor properly stratify you? Actually, Scotty will be here as long as I'm live. All right, box 6. Let's see, Kit Wilson, Astro Knights. Got a yellow mini diamond here of Undertaker, 75. Very nice. Elton Prince, Astro Knights. White refractor, Rey Mysterio. Shawn Michaels, Famed Phantoms. Number to 189, Ludwig Kaiser, Aqua Shimmer. Roxanne Perez refractor. Finn Balor, Rodeo Rebels. Astro Knight Santos Escobar. The Miz, the 299 is Time Sparkle. Cody Rhodes refractor. Jada Parker, Rodeo Rebels. Got a Becky Lynch, flannel refractor. Candice LeRae, Festival Fury. Another Miz number, this time to 150 of blue. El Grande Americano. Ivar, yellow and black fire refractor. Andrade, Famed Phantoms. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 numbered hits again. All right, let's see. Ludwig Kaiser, Nick's 23. The Miz, Nick's 23. Undertaker, Glenn Walkman. All right, box 7. What y'all know about 7? Brewers with a big W. Got the best of the Phillies today. Hope to get 2 out of 3 from them tomorrow. Kind of weird that they had an off day in the middle of the series. They played Monday, then they were off Tuesday. It was the Brewers' first off day in almost 3 weeks. Okay, box 7. Joe Gacy, Astronauts. Shinsuke Nakamura to 299. Sparkle Refractor. Maxine Dupree, Famed Phantoms. Bianca Belair, White Refractor. Julius Creed, Astronauts. Damian Priest to 125. Travis Scott Refractor. Sheamus, Rodeo Rebels. Alright, got a green Seth Rollins Festival Fury, number to 99. Got a teal laser here, John Cena to 175. CM Punk Refractor. Ivar, Astronauts. LA Knight, Flannel. R-Truth, Festival Fury. The Final Boss, Purple Refractor of The Rock, number to 250. Becky Lynch, Fire Refractor. Eric, Famed Phantoms. Reading off the owners of these numbered refractors here. Damian Priest, Nix 23. John Cena, Nix 23. Seth freaking Rollins, Justin Sadhoff. Shinsuke Nakamura, Yotaro 88 2000. The Rock, Low Pop 1. Box 8. Box 8. Jey Uso, Festival Fury. Rhea Bloody Ripley, number to 75. Yellow Mini Diamond. Tiffany Stratton, Rodeo Rebels. Montez Ford, White Refractor. The Miz, Astronauts. Kofi Kingston, number to 150, Blue Refractor. Ivar Refractor. Finn Balor, Famed Phantoms. Penta, Festival Fury. Lola Vice, speckled at $2.99 or sparkle, however you like to think of it. They look the same to me, speckle and sparkle. Jacob Fatu, Fire Refractor. Tony D'Angelo, Rodeo Rebels. Tommaso Ciampa, Astro Knights. Another sparkle, this time Maria Bloody Ripley again at $2.99. Hulk Hogan Refractor. Izzy Dame, Astro Knights. Kari Sane, Flannel Refractor. All right. Kofi Kingston, Knicks 23. Lola Vice, Boston's Dad. And Rhea Bloody Ripley, Low Pop 1. Box 9. Sami Zayn, Astro Knights. Number to 299, Roxanne Perez. Penta, Fire Refractor. Ethan Page, Famed Phantoms. LA Knight, Festival Fury. It's Chelsea, Green Refractor to 20, or no, not green. It is Chelsea green, but it's an orange refractor, 25. Becky Lynch refractor. Obafemi, Rodeo Rebels. Tongaloa, Flannel refractor. Jordan Grace, Famed Phantoms. Purple to 250, Xavier Woods. Jada Parker, Astro Knights. Jakara Jackson, White Refractor. Got a green Bray Wyatt, number to 99. This one should be a catch-all spot. I don't think he's got his own spot. Jasmine Nix, number to 250, purple. So Ruka Refractor. Undertaker, Rodeo Rebels. Okay. All right. All right. Boston's Dad, Chelsea Green. Jasmine Nix, Razor's Edge. Roxanne Perez, Shaka Man. Xavier Woods is also a catch-all. So Razor's Edge has Xavier Woods. And then the Bray Wyatt, I believe, is a catch-all. It's going to go to DM13. Yes. All right, so 2 of those number refractors are catch-all spots. Box 10. Still on 3 autographs. Thinking there should be at least one more in these next 3 boxes. All right, box 10. Charlie Dempsey, Astronauts. Randy Orton, yellow, mini diamond 75. John Cena, Refractor. John Cena, Famed Phantoms. Gunther, Flannel. Nia Jax, Festival Fury. Montez Ford, number to 150, blue. Tommaso Ciampa, Fire Refractor. Seth Rollins, Rodeo Rebels. Kevin Owens, autograph. There's autograph number 4. Let's see, KO. Timmy Mine. Let's see, Tongaloa, Astronauts. Drew McIntyre, purple to 250. Ludwig Kaiser, Refractor. Randy Orton, Famed Phantoms. JD McDonough, Rodeo Rebels. Zelina Vega to 299, Sparkle. Bianca Belair, green Rodeo Rebels, number to 99. Kairi Sane, white refractor. Read off some more names here. Bianca Belair, Knicks 23. Drew McIntyre, Greg. Montez Ford, Knicks 23. Randy Orton, Knicks 23. And Zelina Vega, Jenya. All right, 2 left, guys. Here comes 11. Box 11. Jasmine Nix, Astronites. Braun Breaker, White Refractor. Uncle Howdy, famed Phantoms. And number to 299, Oscar. Sparkle. Trish Stratus Refractor. Tiffany Stratton, Festival Fury. Tony D'Angelo, Green Refractor to 99. Astro Knight style. Right behind that is an Orange Refractor 25 of Nathan Frazier. Jakara Jackson, Fire Refractor. And a couple of inserts here. Seamus, Famed Phantoms, and Kit Wilson, Astro Knights. Got a redemption, guys. We'll show off the redemption at the end of the box, so I'll put it to the back. Braun Strowman, Famed Phantoms, Elton Prince, Astro Knights, Sami Zayn, Purple to 250. Kevin Owens Refractor. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Rodeo Rebels. Uncle Howdy, Flannel Refractor. Okay. Candice LeRae. And Damian Priest, number to 199. Okay. Alright, let's squeeze this bad boy. Roman and Rocker redemptions. I've also seen Rock as a live auto, but Famed Phantoms auto. Red of Bret Hart, number to 5. Oh, that's nice. Can never go wrong with a Bret Hart auto. Congrats to Scott Chavez. $65 well spent. I believe that's what Bret Hart runs. Okay. Let's see. Oscar Curry Banto, Damian Priest, Knicks 23. Nathan Frazier is going to be a catch-all. Sami Zayn, Knicks 23. So letter N catch-all is Razor's Edge, and then Tony D'Angelo, not yours. Bald people couldn't get his cards back on time. Elton Prince, huh? I am not at Staples Center. Just got picture of ice rink in the background. It's the magic of a green screen there, Jeff. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty cool hit. Bret Hart seems like the type of person I think would get his stuff back to Topps fairly quickly. I think that's the first time he's ever had a redemption. It's Chad and I are experimenting with some new looks right now. He wants to kind of freshen up the look a little bit. The green screen is going to stay with the photos in the background. We can change the photos at any time, but I think I think ultimately I might switch the green screen to be put over here so that you guys can get the same camera angle at my face that you guys are used to, and that I'm used to. But you know, like I said, we're experimenting with it a little bit. What we're not experimenting with is what you see when it comes to showing off the cards. That's not changing because that's the way you guys are accustomed to it, in a way that I prefer to show them to you guys. So, thanks, man. That too. Jordan Grace, Rodeo Rebels. Got a purple here at Triple H. Purple Mr. H. Lyra Valkyria Fire Refractor. Shinsuke Nakamura Astro Knights. Piper Niven, Famed Phantoms. Cora Jade, number to 299. Sparkle Refractor. Triple H Refractor. Got a gold Astro Knights here of The Miz, number to 50. Liv Morgan, Flannel Refractor. Otis, Rodeo Rebels. Candice LeRae to 299. Sparkle Refractor. John Cena, Festival Fury. Seth Rollins, White Refractor. Montez Ford, Famed Phantoms. Got a Dragon League Gold Refractor to 50. Gunther Refractor. Dragon Lee, Astro Knights. And that's going to do it, guys. And I read off the owners of the last few numbered refractors here in just a sec. Okay. Let's see. Candice LeRae, Dole Whips. Cora Jade is going to be a catch-all, so that one will go to All Other C, DM13. Dragon Lee is also a catch-all. The letter D on that one going to Razor. The Miz, Nix 23, and Mr. H, Nix 23. All right. All right, guys, that's all 12 boxes. No super this time. But we did find a red auto redemption, which I believe was the 5th auto of the case. So we ended up with 5 autos in this case, which is pretty damn good by the standards that you guys have told me. Yeah, much better autos in this case, I think. And nothing against guys like Dirty Dom or Javon Evans. They're probably good sellers, but I'm just like names that some of you guys know. Yeah, I felt like we got some better names in this case overall. Too. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Cactus Jack WWE 12 box. Pick your superstar break number 2. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. Your numbered parallels first to 299. Montez Ford, Tommaso Ciampa, Roxanne Perez, Seth Freakin' Rollins, The Miz, Shinsuke Nakamura, Lola Vice, Rhea Ripley, Roxanne Perez, Zelina Vega, Asuka, Cora Jade, Candice LeRae. Purple to 250, Jacob Fatu, Alex Shelley, Randy Orton, Eric, Carmelo Hayes, The Rock, Xavier Woods, Jasmine Nix, Drew McIntyre, Sami Zayn, and Triple H. All right, number to 189, Seth Rollins, Ludwig Kaiser, Damian Priest, to 175, John Cena, to 150, Ethan Page, Rey Mysterio, The Miz, Kofi Kingston, Montez Ford, number to 125, Carmelo Hayes, Damian Priest, number to 99, Zelina Vega, Carmen Petrovich, Eric Rowan, Wes Lee, Tony D'Angelo, Seth Rollins, Bray Wyatt, Bianca Belair. Number to 75, Izzy Dame, The Miz, Jordan Grace, Damian Priest, Undertaker, Rhea Ripley, Randy Orton. Gold to 50, Trick Williams, Dragon Lee, Drew McIntyre, The Miz, Sheamus. Cactus Parallel number to 41, Randy Orton. Number to 25, Orange, Chelsea Green and Nathan Frazier. And we found a Kings of the Night here, Big Boss Man. That was your chase insert. All right, we had not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. 5 autos in this 12-box case. Base autograph, CM Punk, Jordan Grace, Kevin Owens. Got an orange Astro Knights auto 25 of Carmen Petrovich. And then a famed Phantoms red auto, number to 5 of Bret the Hitman Hart. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Yeah, that's true. Aside from the Bret Hart auto to 5, we didn't have anything numbered lower than 25, huh? All right. All right, guys. Looks like this will be the end of the show here. We still have those 2 teams available to Bowman 3-box PYT break, Athletics and Brewers, and then we still have that 50-50 filler. That's awarding out 8 teams in that break. So hopefully we'll get that going for you guys on Friday. We'll have some more baseball PYT back in the store on Friday. Just gotta figure out what we want to post. Maybe I can convince Chad to try maybe go back to trying to do like a Topps Chrome Jumbo PYT or something perhaps. Maybe even dig back into Bowman. I'll see. Maybe try to do like a Bowman case of some sort. So yeah, we'll have some more PYT baseball opportunities coming up. As far as basketball goes, we do have Donruss Optic 3 and 4. So see if your favorite team's available, pick them up there. This was my last case of Cactus Jack. So next time we'll have WWE stuff as far as new stuff goes. Should be Finest in a couple weeks. And as soon as I have a checklist available for Finest, I will work on putting together pick your superstar pricing on that. So we'll try to make that a reality for you guys on the next product. All right. That's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys on Friday. I got a lot of haystack photos to do. I got to troubleshoot this camera, which I think I know why it's not making me look as good as it should. And take care of some other things here at the office as well. I'm going to be here for a while, and it's already almost 8 o'clock. All right. I will catch you guys on Friday. You guys have a great Thursday, and I'll see you Friday.